Hi everyone, how we doing? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. It's another Final Fantasy 14 day. Woohoo! Woohoo! We're here. We're live. We're playing video games. Hello, hello. Congratulations, Rose Warrior, on the very first today. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And first time here. First time chatting. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But welcome in. You get to be at the top of the chat today. We also have our bunny check-ins. Thank you, Rose, Ulti, Lucky, Hunter, and Jackie. I appreciate that. And you've collected your very first fluffy bunny friend, Rose. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. And we have Hi Akashi. Thank you for your check-in as well. G'day, g'day. How's everyone doing? How are you all doing? Hi, Cherry. Hello. Hello. And Jimb. Jimb. Welcome, welcome. How we feeling? How we feeling? The wind has died down today. It is less windy today than it was yesterday. And the lights have not been flickering. So we didn't lose power yesterday, which was good. But it is even less chance we will lose power today. So this is good news. Good news. We're gonna start off with collecting my cacpot because I forgot. We had 3 people last week choose the cacpot numbers, and I promised that if I won, like, first prize off any of them, I would gift whoever guessed it a sub. I might do that again this week, so get your numbers in. If you want to suggest some numbers, get them in now. Or later, I mean, whenever you're ready, I guess. We're not doing it yet. And I might just keep doing that, like, I've never won first prize before, so, but it seems like a fun little thing to do if you guys want to try guessing the numbers. We have, what else? Oh, yeah, reminder that tomorrow is a Monster Hunter Wild stream rather than our usual Final Fantasy 9, because Nier is not available, so I decided I'd still stream, but I'll just do Wilds instead. Then we have Power World on Tuesday. And then I'm going to do an extra stream on Wednesday, which will also be another Wild stream. So just a reminder, you can find me live some extra times this week until my vacay. And then I am not live, but I will come back. So gone, but not forever. You know how it is. Let me reopen. My Stream Deck crashed. Hang on. Oh yeah, and thank you everyone for all the points for the crafting stream as well. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you, Calistay, too. And I saw a few other people contributed as well. Jackie, Jim, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Hunter also contributed points. I appreciate that. We're nearly 2/3 of the way. We're nearly 2/3 of the way. Thank you, Akashi, for the points as well. Hi, Diaz. Welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. G'day, g'day. All right, that's all open. I can press this button and this button. Hopefully I don't run out of points. Gasp, gasp. It's okay. It was a little bit of a point. I probably did set it a little bit high, but what I've been doing is I've just been extending it. So basically it'll just be extended kind of until we hit the goal. Because, like, I would love to do a craft stream. It's just a matter of when, I guess. So I didn't want... it's not like you'll all miss out. But yeah, it's time to do the cacpot thing. Let me turn the game audio on. There we go. Alright, I think everything is on, working, running smoothly, maybe, probably, for now. Alright, we got one consolation prize. One consolation prize. You can get your number suggestions in now if you wish. Alright, another consolation prize. So 4 numbers. 4 numbers. I'm looking for 4 numbers. Okay, another consolation prize. All consolation prizes this week. That's alright. There is next week. Draw 601. Alright. Would anyone like to have a go at picking the numbers for this week? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Purchase. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got done. All right. Another ticket. Another ticket. Who else? Who else? 7, 3, 8, 2. 7, 3, 8, 2. All right. Done. Purchase. And 7, 5, 4, 6. All right. That's the 3 tickets. All right. 7, 5, 4, 6. 7, 5, 4, 6. Yep. Purchased. Done. There we go. All right, and then that'll be drawn next week. And I'll try and remember again this next week on Saturday. I was actually quite disappointed. I was like, oh no, we could have been this whole thing where I come in and be like, all right, we're gonna get the tickets, blah blah blah. I need a lot of MGP for all of the stuff that they sell in the gold saucer. Because there's so much cool stuff you can get, but I currently only have 58k, which is not enough really to buy me much of anything. I think I did have a couple of 100,000, but I spent it all on a lot of the emotes. So yeah, but I'll try and remember to do the drawing on Saturday. First thing, beginning of stream. Hi Lenny, how you doing? Hello. Thank you for the plushy bunny check-in. I appreciate that. 224 bunnies. That is a lot of bunnies. How you doing, Lenny? Hello. What was the... Oh, yeah. And then let's go do some Levequests so that we can get some of those out of the way. Let's do the battle Levequests. What shall I do it as? I could do it as Dragoon, maybe? Sure. We'll do it as a Dragoon. Do it as Dragoon. I think all of my, like, quote-unquote Heaven's Ward characters are now, level 56. So they're all up to date with, like, what level story we're at the moment. Alright, so we did those ones last time. So now we can take the level 52 ones. And I'll take the large scale ones too. Bugger it. Why not? That has a shirt as a prize. And pants. So many bunnies. Indeed. Alright, we can go over to Tail Feather. And do these Levequests. Alright, what percent story are we at now? Because we did do a little bit of story recently. Hi Noct, how you doing? Hello. Thank you as well for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. How you doing today? G'day. Alright, we're at 59% of... Oh, okay, so Heaven's Ward has Heaven's Ward main scenario. Then there's Dragon Song. And then there's post-Dragon Song. So Heaven's Ward's kind of broken down into 3 main story sections. Maybe that's why it feels like we're going through it so fast. Because it's actually 3 separate segments instead of 2. That might explain it. Oh, we can also do the next Vath thing too. Doing alright, decent day. Hung out with a good friend and faffed around all day. That sounds nice. Sounds like a good day. Where you just have like just a chill day, hanging out, yapping. At least that's what I do when I hang out with friends. There's lots of yapping involved. Alright, quit loafing around. Our clergymen often travel to the Dravanian Forelands to bless the breeding grounds of chocobos that may eventually be taken into the service of the Temple Knights. Unfortunately, they are often harassed by the prankish imps that roam the area, leading to fewer volunteers from the church to make the trek. The pesky Voidsent often don glamours to throw off pursuers, hence our need for one who can dispel them. I implore you, rid us of these imps before our next expedition commences. Sure thing, buddy. Yep. Imps. Use a noisome nugget. How do I get a noisome nugget? Today, yappin'? Yappin'? When would I ever yap? Other than when I'm with my friends. You know, that's different. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, so these are the noisome nuggets. Got one. Aha. There's a treasure coffer there. When don't you yap? Holy moly, I'm being attacked. That's crazy. What? What do you mean? You know, it still amuses me that when I first started streaming, I was really quiet. Look at me now. Oh, yo, 2 for 2. Let's go. Bonk. Got him. Alright, how about this one? Go on, 3 for 3. Nah, bugger. Hey, hi girl. I'm busy. Alright, we nearly had a clean sweep, but that's okay. Pretty close. Dunskies. Easy. Easy. Alright, next up. Jailbird break. The Temple Knights seized a caravan that was illegally transporting a prized chocobo. But as soon as the gate from its small quarter was unfastened, the bird jumped to freedom and escaped. An individual of calm demeanor will need to beckon the creature to tail feather so it can be properly secured and returned home. But refrain from sudden movements. If the precious commodity ends up damaged in the jaws of some wretched beasts, the Lord Commander will be most displeased. Oh no, it's an escort quest, guys. Oi, hey, not ready, not ready, not ready. Oh, hello Mel, welcome! Hello, welcome raiders, how are you all doing today? G'day. Hi Mel. Juggle Moogles. Hey yo. We're tossing our juggling skills into Etheria, Starbringer's Moogle hide and seek. Ready to catch some FF14 fun. Welcome raiders, how y'all doing? My name is Etheria, or you can call me Ath. I am a variety gamer and bunny VTuber. Tonight we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're about to go do a bunch of like the little Moogle side quests up in the what is it? Oh, the Churning Mists. But we're just starting off with a few Levequests first, so that I can get these going. Because I don't want to get like time locked, where I have too many Levequests to do and not enough leave allowances to get them done. But welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hello. Oh, I'm under attack. Hi Momin. Hello. G'day. Is that right, Levequest? The Lord Commander will be displeased. The Lord Commander of Ishgard? Lord Commander Emmerich de Borrel? Who the Warrior of Light is personal friends with? Yeah, that sounds like the Lord Commander he's referring to. I mean, it'd be such a shame if the Lord Commander was displeased and I'd have to go talk to him. They'd have to let me in, you know? Let me in! I need to see him, you don't understand. It's personal. Personal reasons. Stop blocking me out! Did Emmerich put you up to this? Oh. Personal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's late where I am and I need to run, but I love the model. I think the name Etheria is pretty. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, I appreciate you popping by with the raid anyway, and I hope you have a wonderful rest. I hope you have a good one. Really love the game. So sad I haven't been back to play it in so long. Yeah, a lot of people took a long break. I feel like that's fair to do, to be honest. There's like, it's very easy to get burnt out on it, I think. But welcome, Wolf Gaming. I hope you're doing well too. Personal non-sexy reasons. Why did you specify non-sexy? Because we are not schwinking. No, 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 absolutely not. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. With the Lord Commander? Scandalous. It's been like a 6-year hiatus. Yeah, a lot's probably changed in that time too. It would feel really weird coming back. I was actually doing an MSQ roulette earlier today with someone who had been on break since Stormblood. And they were like, we were doing the MSQ roulette and we were in Castrum, and they're like, wait a minute, this isn't how I remember it. And we were like, oh, like how long, like when did you last play? And they were like, Stormblood. And I said, ah, yes. Everything is different now. Everything is new. 6 years has to be around Shadowbringers, I think, or late Stormblood. Probably late Stormblood, early Shadowbringers. Because I think my first experience was in late Shadowbringers. And then I had a much shorter hiatus, but I had a hiatus as well. Time isn't real, so I can't tell. Yo, how weird is time? Time moves illogically. Like, it feels like tomorrow should still be the weekend. It's crazy. It's weirding me out. Last priest profaned. A high priest of the Holy See was traveling on an expedition to the Dravanian Forelands in an attempt to share the church's teachings with the hunters of Tailfeather. What was supposed to be a revered mission was ruined when a gang of barbarous imps tripped the poor man, causing him to fall in a water trough in front of the hunters. No sooner had he returned to the capital had I received a parchment requesting a cleansing of all dastardly voidsent in the area, an order which I would pay you to carry out. Expose the hiding devils and rid the area of their impunity. Also, I realized, sorry, I was distracted before. So, Mel, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. As our update on what you've been getting up to on your streams lately, Gremlin Mel, more like Gremlin Meme. This Aussie VTuber is serving up chaotic good vibes with a side of, oops, I did it again. From demo diving to wrinkly brain shenanigans, they're the teacher we all wish we had. Grab your snacks and buckle up. It's gonna be a bumpy but hilarious ride. Buckle up. Oh, but thank you, Mel. If you need to go get some rest, I appreciate the raid. Thank you for sending your community over here. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I love the wrinkly brain. You got the brain wrinkles. Can't relate. I have smooth brain. My brain is smooth. Silky smooth. It's normally very smooth. Oh. Whenever I do something smart, I'm like, ha! Ha ha! Yeah! I get way too excited. Like, Oh. Alright, last priest profane. Is that the. No, we just did. Yeah, we just read this one out. Here we go. Initiate. Alright, take out the Bandersnatch again. I will never unhear the sound of Chaos Thrust as like a fucking car alarm. It does like the quietest little noise. But I just hear it every time. Oh, sorry. I don't know if you heard that. Okay, not that one. Okay, not that one. Come on, one of these three. Oh, you buggers. Bing, bing. Alright, there's a group over here, apparently. No! Fuck her off. Bonk. Yeah, got one. Nice. Oh shit, that was an AoE, my bad. Sorry, sir. You weren't even an imp. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Is that a flank? Oh, it doesn't say. Is that a rear? Okay. Don't walk out of my range. Okay. I still have 2 imps. God, of course it's the ones that are like right in the middle of these chocobos. Yeah, got one. I was like, I'm just gonna attack this one. There's like a 50-50 chance it's gonna be an imp anyway. I reckon this one is too. Hey you! Bonk. That one was not an imp. Oops. Sorry sir, my bad. Or he was not an imp either. Fuck. Oh shit. None of them were imps. I thought these ones weren't imps either. Oh, that one's at the imp. Some healing would be greatly appreciated. Oh, shit. Whoops. That was my bad. That was absolutely my bad. Back to tail feather. We'll try that again. Oh no, I failed it. That means it's gonna cost another 10 allowances. Yeah, imagine if you were going for like the achievement for it. You wouldn't use a low level class. If you were going for the achievements for these, you wouldn't fail any of them. You'd be like, oh no, I'm using a level 100 and I'm just gonna like pop the bears on the head. Alright. It's okay, it's alright, it's alright. We're gonna do it for the first time now. First attempt. Don't move out of my range. I should fight him. Bonk. Hey, second imp, let's go. No, first imp. This is the first imp. My fucking chocobo is off fighting that other dude over there. Oh fuck, excuse me? I'm busy! What is this about? Huh? The rudeness. Alright, here we go. Hi Ash, how you doing? Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for collecting a little fluffy friend. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Oh good, that was an imp. I was like, we'll try it. Sure. You're good? That's good. I'm glad. I'm doing well today, too. Oh, I don't have any more. Just have to guess. Just try it out, okay? Where are the other bears at? I thought I tested those. Is there another one I've not tested? Oh no, that's a... This worked well for me the first time. Surely it couldn't go wrong again. One of these must be it. There you go. Cheeky bugger. They must have moved around or something. There we go. Alright, we did it. Okay, we have Feathers Unsullied. Cavalier chocobos grow to be as fierce as their masters, yet neither man nor bird learns fearlessness overnight. As chicks, chocobos develop a natural instinct to run from larger predators. Therefore, those bred and groomed for service must enjoy a chickhood free from fear to develop a fight, not flight, instinct. As the chocobo forest is the knight's most vital breeding ground, it must be constantly patrolled to cull noisome beasts which might interfere with the chicks' early training. Alright. Survey destinations. Gotcha. A flea! Nope. Having a ninja class? Oh yeah, ninja? Ninja's good. I like ninja. I'm a big fan of ninja. It's my favorite melee DPS. It'll be different now though. You still have the Mudras. Did you get off that wall, sir? Can't hit you up there. Thank you. at the time. I couldn't afford paying the monthly subscription. That's very fair, yeah. And once you start paying it, like, you've got to, like, you can't just revert back to free trial. Did I can't remember if I stopped my subscription. I might have cancelled my subscription as well, like when I was on hiatus. I tried to log in at one point in time, but when I did, I couldn't see my character anymore, so I don't know if it got deleted. It shouldn't have been deleted. You might just not have been able to log in if you weren't paying the monthly sub. Scavenger hunt on the wrong world / DC. Oh yeah, true. Nock's right. It could also be that. Like if you're not, like it's per data center. So if you're looking at a different data center, it won't show you your characters that are on other data centers. Scavenger hunt. Vile kin may not seem like much to an adventurer, but to a frail chocobo hatchling, they are a deadly foe. The knights can ill afford to let such pests harass chocobo chicks that may be groomed for service as the Order's cavaliers, and thus would enlist your aid to patrol the areas around the chocobo forest for anything that may threaten the breeding grounds. Initiate. Ooh. Oh. I leashed him. Sorry, my chocobo will take care of him. Ugh. Hey, thought I was done with you. I tried to look, you're running a Dragoon class. I am at the moment. Yeah, I have a lot of classes leveled because I'm doing every quest. So the job quests are included with that. So I kind of have to like level them up. Level all of them up. And through Heavensward, like through most of Heavensward, I'm doing the 3 Heavensward classes. So I'm doing Astrologian, Machinist, and Dark Knight. And then I've kind of like loosely thrown Dragoon in there as well because I feel like it kind of counts because it's like story relevant for Heavensward. So that's kind of like the 4 classes that I'm running through Heavensward. And then I still have to level up all the other combat classes that I picked up in Realm Reborn because they all have story quests in Heavensward, like level 60 up. So I've got to do that as well. I think most of them are at 60 though. I think it's only Black Mage and Monk and Dragoon that aren't at 60. I'm pretty sure all the others are over 60. Okay. We're good. But at the moment I've been leveling, I've been trying to use some of my classes, my Realm Reborn classes through like main story roulette so that I can get my Moogle tomes while also getting some leveling experience. I think I'm nearly up to another, I'm at 29 now. So I've earned 100 already, and I've spent 100. And then I got another 29 on top of that. I remember playing as a monk and a ninja. I also remember the second character I made was a Dark Knight. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Dark Knight's quite good. I don't, like, monk isn't my favorite. I think it's just because I don't really use it too often. And my problem with monk is that there's no ranged attack, so it's like I get annoyed because my uptime gets interrupted. Never good at tanking, so I usually stuck to melee DPS or ranged DPS. That's fair, yeah. I'm not a confident tank either. Hi Dragon, how you doing? Hello. Hello, hello, it's good to see you again. Welcome on in. How are you today? Yeah, so I have monks at 54. I'm pretty sure that's my lowest one. Yeah, monk. So black mage is at level 55. Dragoon 56. Monk 54. And then obviously the Heaven's Ward ones aren't at 60 yet. But yeah, I would say tanking would be the one I'm least confident about. Melee I'm very comfortable with. Healer, I'm fine if I actually remember that I'm the healer. But I get distracted by DPS. I just want to do the damage. Uni grades came back from last term. Oh, nice. I hope you did well. As long as you pass, though. That's, like, the main thing. Here we get, like, a passing grade at university is a 4. So, it's like, 4s open doors. About to head to sleep, so you're online and decided to stop by. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. I hope you have an excellent rest tonight. Damage numbers go up. Instant hit dopamine. Exactly. Exactly. See, you get it. You get it. Return to sender. The men of Tailfeather are conditioning Chocobo young to instinctively return safe to the post should they become lost in the forest. Mayhap the birds would learn much quicker if they were trained without distraction. Yet it is a luxury the hunters do not have. Beckon the Chocobo back to Tailfeather while dispatching any predators that may try to take advantage of a free meal. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, I'm a monk. I forgot. It's alright, we're gonna do this as a monk, I guess. Hey. Bloody rude. It's a fraction converts to a percentage. Finished last time with 993 points or 99.3%. Yo, congratulations. That's crazy. That's crazy good. Nice work. Oh, shit. Last grade I was waiting on was from a 25-page paper. Oh my god. That sounds full on. Alright, here, little chocobo. Come on, little buddy. Have fun with leaves. Good night. Good night, Dragon. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. Oh, fuck. Come on, buddy. Come on. Alright, let's get these guys out of here. Bonk. Chocobo's got it, eh? Two new enemies. Come on, little dude's so close. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. Quick, before anything else comes out. Come on. Come on. Keep coming. Keep it coming, buddy. Okay, cool. Seriously, might give some thought to starting over from scratch. Be good to play through again. Who knows, it might make it interesting content overall. Yeah, definitely. I mean, so this is not my first playthrough, but the first time I kind of skipped around a lot. And by that I mean I was just trying to catch up to my friends, so I just was like, I was zooming through, right? And then I kind of regretted doing that, and I was like, oh, I think I'd actually like to start back from the beginning, and I'd like to do all the world building that comes with it, which is why I want to do, why I wanted to do like the every quest thing, because I was like, oh, I like the idea of doing the side quests when they're kind of level appropriate, right? Because you get a bit of context from the side quests that are sort of adjacent to the story as you go through and do it. And I started doing that, and I was like, I really enjoy this. I like doing it this way. And I never went back to my, like, I tried going back to my other character, and I was just like, nah, like, I'm not interested. Like, this is not how I want to play the game anymore. Like, I like doing this, like, every quest thing back from, like, the beginning. I like doing it on stream. Like, I just can't see me wanting to play it in a different way anymore. Starting over from square one isn't a terrible idea if it's been half a decade since you last saw it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Where are we? We're Levequests. Battle Just look at me in my spreadsheet. Battlecraft leaves. Alright. Dravanian Forelands. Alright, collect. What have we done? Quit loafing around. Tick it off. Complete. Feathers. Feathers Unsullied. Done. What else? Jailbird. Done. Last Priest Profaned. Done. Scavenger Hunt. Done. And Return to Sender. Done. Alright. Also thought about just the interactions. The fact that I like to... How you do a little voice acting for all the different characters. Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy doing it. I enjoy doing the voice acting. I have a lot of fun doing that. But we should get on with the side quests. Speaking of quests, we have some side quests to do up in the Churning Mists with the Moogles. The Moogle quests. Look how many side quests there are. There are so many. I have to find where all of these little dudes are. Wait, I can fly here now, that's right. Makes it a little bit easier. Are any of them up the top here? There is. Mogmill! A secret from everyone. Mogmill looks like he's daydreaming. Or not. It's hard to tell.
The shiny sundries made by the landlords are in vogue all across Moghome, Cooper. But Moogles can't work metal themselves, so everyone goes searching for shiny objects at Thal Kash. But I know a secret place, the House of Letters, Cooper. So many shiny objects are just waiting for someone adventurous to go pick them up. And they do call you an adventurer. So, what do you say? If I had 5 sparkling objects, that should be enough to make the other Moogles jealous.
He wants to make the other Moogles jealous? Alright, I'm in. That sounds like a noble cause. Give back my precious. Okay, that's a funny quest title. There's some in areas we haven't even been to yet. I will say, it is so much easier doing these side quests once you have flying. Yo, he's mewing? He's mewing? Sparkling spillikins. Okay. Down here. Aha. 2 of 5. Come back to the lookout another day. I think that goes without saying for every MMORPG. Oh, with flying. Yeah. I think one of the last zones, I think the last one I was in, I did pretty much all of the side quests without flying because I just hadn't unlocked it yet as like part of the story. Like I just wasn't up to it. And so I was like running around on the ground the whole way. Is there another sparkly somewhere? There, I see it. teleport back. I can't hand it in because I'm not high enough level. Oh, because I'm still a monk, that's why. Alright, I'll switch to machinist. There we go.
I can't believe no one has thought to go look there yet. Ah, adventurer, were you able to find enough of the landlords as shiny objects?
Sparkly spilican. A metal fragment broken off of an item most likely left by the landlords who inhabited the churning mists over a millennium past.
Wonderful, amazing, spectacular, Koopaboo! I've never seen such lustrous objects before. I'll be the talk of Mog Home before long. Remember, adventurer, the House of Letters is our little secret.
It's our secret. No tell. Something in the water. Margaret is gazing at these wilting flowers with a concerned expression.
Oh no, this won't do. This won't do at all, Kubo. If we don't water these flowers soon, there'll be nothing left but dried husks. But thanks to a mean old Hropkin doing God knows what in the spring, we can't get anywhere near the precious water. Say, you look like you've done your fair share of dragon slaying. Why don't you get rid of that hulking Hropkin for us and fill this ewer with water for the flowers, Kubu? Our little garden is depending on you. Show that mean old Hropkin that it can't just sit wherever it pleases. Oh, and don't forget to bring back the water, Kubu.
Gotcha. Show the Hropkin what for. You bet. You betcha. I can do that. Oh, I wasn't ticking these off. Dravania? Side quests? Yeah, Churning Mists. A secret from everyone, that's the one we just did. Oh, this is the... This is the quest with the Archaeosaur that has the grumbling stomach. The fate, I mean. Bang. Get out of here, big guy. Don't you know this is the Moogles' spring? It belongs to them. They put their name on it. Somewhere, probably. Oh yeah, that's right, he's in... I think I went the long way. Oops.
Oh, I can see the flowers wilting before my very eyes, Kubu. Did you manage to bring the water?
Full ewer. An undecorated clay ewer filled to the brim with cool spring water.
Finally, the flowers are saved. There didn't used to be so many dragons stamping about those hot springs, but recently we've been seeing more and more. I don't know where they came from, but I'm sure they're only here to make our lives a pain in the pom-pom, Kubu.
Aww. Mugwort carp. Sure. Hi, Catiko. How you doing? Thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. Rawr. Do the rawr. Rawr. How are you, Catiko? Hello, hello. Thank you for the pets. I appreciate that. Moglu has a quest for us. You're good? That's good. I'm glad. I just realized we just entered an app. My bad. How's FF14 going? Good. We did some Levequests before. And now we are doing some of the side quests for these little Moogle guys. But there's so many of them. I didn't realize there were so many. Because we already did quite a chunk of them. But then when we finished the last main story quest we did yesterday, like a whole bunch of them unlocked. I'm pretty sure if it's only the level 55 ones, that is 33. 33 side quests. That's only the level 55 in this zone. That's like a lot. So yeah, we'll be doing those today. There's a few in areas we haven't reached. But thankfully we have flying now, so it's a lot faster than if we had to run around on foot. Which is very handy. Very helpful. Much appreciated. Plus it'll be good because we're kind of only just at the EXP for our classes. For our Heaven's Ward classes. Because the main story quest is level 56, I think. Yeah, level 56 is the next one. And like as you can see, Machinist is only just ticked over to level 56. So it'd be nice if I could put like an extra level in Machinist. And then I could use Dark Knight in the main story to get that from 56 to 57. And Astrologian's good. Astrologian's fine because I've been taking that through dungeon, so that's like level 59, so that one's fine. And then if I want Dragoon as well, that one's only just on 56 too. I missed the... Oh no, it's 57. Just ticked over to 57. I should have handed in the leave quests on Dragoon, but I forgot to change classes back to Dragoon before I handed them in. But it is what it is. I do like having the gun. Bang, bang. I feel powerful with the gun. The rewards still go to the class that took the leave. Oh, do they? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. There you go. Okay, cool. I thought it went on to the mug. That's probably why I got the level up ding. Because it looks like I only just leveled up on it. That's handy. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, Moglu. What's happening, little buddy? Are you good? Are you good? Oh, I put this over onto the wrong screen. Hang on. Alright. Protecting the Pom. Moglu requires the stout arm of an adventurer. It looks like this is the continuation of the Pomguard. Because Moglu's the chief of the Moogle Guard. And then we helped one of the little Moogle dudes join the Moogle Guard.
Ah, adventurer, word of your valorous deeds has spread far and wide. Pray lend me your ear, for there is something I would ask of you, Kupu. As you know, Nidhogg's awakening has thrown our home into chaos. Our holy covenant with the great worm Hraesvelgr obliges us Moogles to oversee upkeep of Zenith, a great spire to the west. However, Nidhogg's meddlesome minions are becoming bolder by the day. Although the stalwart members of the Pomguard are making their most valiant efforts, we are outnumbered and outmatched. I would ask that you join us in our defense of Zenith for the sake of all of the Moogles of Moghome. My second-in-command, Mogcool, resides now at Assar. Speak with him to learn what aid he requires. Godspeed, adventurer.
Ooh. Hi, Jerry Des. Hello, hello. Thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. How you doing today? G'day, g'day. Okay, we can go help these little Moogles. I guess we just gotta slay some dragons. Hi. I'm doing well. How are you? Now, there is something cool here, right? And we'll probably do this maybe, I don't know, if we have like a bonus day or something. Like I need extra distractions from the main story than I already have. But there's, there are achievement fates here. So like there's a whole chain of fates that you have to do to activate like a special fate. And then completing that fate gives you an achievement. It's pretty cool. Yo, did you kill these dragons, bro? That's pretty fucking impressive. Unwinged Demolisher. I kind of like the purple dinosaur, TBH. He's kind of cool. I'm sad about having to kill him.
Three dragons attacked me at once, Kubu. Just two would have been no problem, but three? I barely escaped with my pom-pom intact. Thank you. Ah, so you were sent here by Captain Moglu. Well, we'd best return to Asar and talk there. I fear this area is no longer safe.
Oh, okay. Doing well too? That's good to hear. Cozy night, yeah. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Cozy time. Oh, up here? Whee!
Thank you for your aid before, adventurer. The minions of Nidhogg used to keep their distance, but every day more are sighted just yarms away, Kubu. Defending Zenith has become quite a chore. Hraesvelgr holds the landmarks built by the landlords to be sacred, and has tasked Moogle kind with their upkeep, but Nidhogg's brood pay our sacred covenant no mind. We can't let them desecrate Zenith. With your help, we'll teach those brutish dragons some manners, Kubu.
Yeah.
I knew we could count on your strength. There's not much time to spare. Our operations will start henceforth. The courage of the Pomguard shall not falter.
Protecting the palm. Complete. Alright. Where is that in your list? Here. What's the story so far since you started stream? So we did the gold saucer. So we collected the gold saucer winnings and they got consolation prizes. And then we did Levequests, and I failed one of the Levequests and had to redo it. And then we came here and we've just been doing, I think we've only done like 2 or 3 of the side quests here. So we did a side quest where we found little shiny things for one of the Moogles. And then we got water from one of the ponds to water a Moogle's flowers. And then now we're on this one, this side quest. So you haven't missed out on many quests. Oh, sorry, I bonked that on the desk. We're doing the Pomguard quest line now, which I think is a continuation of some of the ones we did previously with, I recognize that like roguish looking Moogle. I can't remember what his name was, but we helped him when he was trying to join the Pomguard, and then he eventually got in. So I feel like this must be a continuation of that kind of storyline. Mogul is ready to set off towards Zenith with an adventurer in tow.
Before Nidhogg's awakening, his minions didn't dare come near Zenith for fear of Hraesvelgr's holy wrath. But more and more Skylords have been sighted within yarms of the Holy Palace, generally causing all kinds of dreadful disruptions, Kubu. Why, they could be creeping into Zenith as we speak. That's why I require your assistance in our patrols. Let us hurry to Zenith and drive away those brutish dragons.
Yeah, let's do it. And where we finished yesterday, so the main story we're currently up to was Yesterday we went in and we slew Nidhogg. So Nidhogg's a goner. And we found out that Hraesvelgr had given Nidhogg his eye. To keep him alive so that Nidhogg could basically continue this unending war forever.
This dragon doesn't look so tough, Kubu. Help Mooga before she comes to harm. The dragons are everywhere, Kubu. Worry not, we shall take care of this cretin. Adventurer, hurry and find Moga, who should be patrolling to the north of here. She could be in trouble, Kubu. Who knows what trouble Moga has gotten herself into?
Alright. If you insist. Yo, that looks like a brute. Oh, oh, this is awkward. Okay. Let's hope he doesn't turn around.
I thought I was done for, Kubu. Thank heavens you were here to save me. The others may need our help. Let's hurry back to Zenith.
Hey, buddy, listen. I don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble, man. Oh no. He was like looking straight at my quest point before and I'm like,
That dragon was nothing to the likes of the Pomguard, Kubu. Thanks to you, adventurer, I live to fight another day, Kubu. Mooga told me of your bravery, Kubu. Thanks to you and us, Zenith is now free of the evil dragons. And what's more, not a hair on a Moogle's pom-pom was harmed, Kubu.
do the Moogles pom-poms have hair? Are they furry? I always thought they were smooth. I didn't think they were furry.
Zenith is one of this area's most magnificent monuments, and we can't have those disrespectful dragons coming in and mucking things about, Kubu. Now that the dragons have been dispatched, we shall return to Zenith to discuss the next steps. Follow us, adventurer.
They're furry? So I know the Moogle's furry, but I thought their pom was smooth. Or is it like velvety? Maybe it's velvety. Extremely fine hair. Oh. I see. Moogles would be so cool in real life. Apart from the fact that they're extremely mischievous, I suppose. They'd cause all sorts of problems.
Zenith is vast, Kubu. How are we supposed to clean and protect it? Those dragons have really made a mess of this place. It looks so neglected. Zenith is a place of quiet sanctuary for Hraesvelgr, and none can be allowed to disturb it. This is the first time the brood of Nidhogg have dared to come so close. I fear they may intend the worst. They mean to demolish Zenith.
Whoa. Alright, save the Pomguard. Done. I thought they were smooth too. Yeah, I think it's because they look kind of shiny. But when you think about it, velvet is also kind of shiny. An urgent message. Mogcool has lost track of Mogleo's whereabouts.
Zenith has been under the care of us Moogles for 1,000 years, and we won't let Nidhogg's minions defile it now. The Pomguard shall defend it with all its might, Kubu. Huh? Where's Mogleo? He was sent to patrol the nearby area, but there's no sign of his green cap. I hope he didn't wander off too far. Adventurer, search for Mogleo. He should be close by. Mogok, Moga, start your... I bit my tongue. Oh. Ow. Mogok, Moga, start your assigned patrols, Kubu.
How much destruction can one Moogle cause in real life? I feel like a lot. I feel like they could do some damage. Oh shit. The palms glow like a lamp. They kind of do, don't they? I guess that's why I thought they were smooth. Because they glow. And because they look kind of like a balloon too, I guess.
Adventurer, a dragon attacked. So many. They've overrun Zenith. I'll be fine, Kubu. Please, tell Mogul. It's too dangerous. Oh. Adventurer, it hurts. Please, tell Mogul.
Oh no! Poor little baby. There is a dragon. Oh!
The fiends attacked! I wager they regret that now. Why have they come so deep into Zenith? What? Mogleo was also attacked? Kababoo! I shall go to his aid immediately.
Hi Sandra! Hello Raiders! How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How was your Final Fantasy XIV today? Hi! Hello! For anyone who doesn't know who I am, my name is Etheria, or you can call me Ath. I'm a variety gamer. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV myself. I know Sandra does too. I also play a variety of other things. I also play cozy games, usually indie games on our Fridays. I also play Final Fantasy IX and games with my friends every Tuesday. So hopefully something here of interest to you. But welcome, welcome. Good, good. We got through the Heavensward Alliance raid. Ooh, nice. That's exciting. Did you enjoy it? Did you have fun? As our update on what Sandra has been getting up to over on her channel, Sandra's Corner Cafe, more like Sandra's Corner of Cozy Vibes. This English teacher turned PNG tuber is serving up some serious FF14 minion fairy realness. From the States to South Korea, they're documenting their gaming journey with friends and viewers. Backseat gaming? Absolutely. Tune in for first playthroughs and gift tuber goodness. It's a whole mood. Well, hello, welcome Raiders. Hi. Hope you're doing well. At the moment, we are doing some of the side quests in the Churning Mists for all of the little Moogles. The little Moogles are keeping us busy. Keeping us busy fighting dragons. Hiding around corners. It was alright. The Sprout experience of not knowing what the fuck is going on was real and died multiple times. Ah, you do that every time you do the first raid. It happens. It happens. But that's good. I'm glad you got the Alliance raid done. That'll be something that I get up to eventually when we're doing the post Heavensward stuff. I feel like there's like not a ton in post. There's not a ton of like extra content in post Heavensward, I don't think. Not like there was in Realm Reborn, where there was just like so much content to get through. There's like the relics, the Alliance raid. The Firmament we won't do until, I think it was introduced in Shadowbringers. So we probably won't do it until then. And then, what else? I don't remember. I don't remember. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see how far along we are. How many episodes it's taken us to get to the end of Heaven's Ward. But thank you for the raid, Sandra. I appreciate it. If you need to get some rest, please do so. I know it's important to take care of yourself. But thank you for sending your community over here. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so in this current quest that we're doing, basically it's like a quest line where all the Moogle guard have been tasked with going out to Zenith, kind of to take care of it, clear out all of Nidhogg's, you know, followers, and keep it looking spiffy for Hraesvelgr. But we've just arrived, and then we found out that Mog Leo, who we helped previously get into the Mog Guard, was attacked and has warned us that the place has been overrun by dragons now. And so we came back to warn Mogul, who's already taken down 2 dragons. I don't know how one little Moogle dude takes down 2 dragons, but honestly I'm quite impressed. I'm actually impressed. That's pretty impressive. But we're here. We'll probably help clear out the dragons from the area. I don't know. Something like that.
But I worry for Moga and Mogok's safety. The dragons could be lying in wait anywhere. Adventurer, seek them out and tell them Zenith is more dangerous than we imagined. This does not bode well, Kubu.
Yeah. We got hit. It was a bit of a surprise that Zenith had been overrun. Where are the others? Are they back in here? Yeah, this is Zenith. Moga. Here we go. Something is keeping Moga from crossing this bridge. An uneasy feeling.
Oh, adventurer, I thought you were a dragon. Kubu?
Hi, Simple. How you doing?
Kubu? Kubu?
Hello, Cake. Welcome. How you doing as well? G'day, g'day. Thank you for the points for the craft stream. I appreciate that. Dragon D's. I am a dragon. I'm sorry, Cake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cake Eating Dragon. My bad. I was just having my Saf moment. Don't worry about it. I'll get you for this ass. Thank you for the points for the craft stream, Jury Des. I appreciate that. Thank you. You. It's okay, there's still no PvP in Power World, so we're fine. We're all good. We're safe. For now. Oh wait, there is PvP. There's that PvP arena, Cake. We could 1v1. You want to try 1v1ing on Tuesday? Okay. The gauntlet's been thrown. As soon as I get my Milo, it'll be over. Ooh. Ooh, is that a POW? Or do you mean the drink? Oh, that's actually, you know what, Cake? I'll give you that one. I've not heard that one before. I've not heard my load on your face. You know what? I've not heard that. Well done. We're even now. I got wham with it. Hell yeah. I can hear whammy. God damn it, Cake. You should try it tomorrow. He said that. I could feel it. I could feel Wham's essence. Oh, that's funny. Alright, I'll try it tomorrow and see if he gets it. It's been like a year since I got in with it. Oh my god, okay. Alright, bet.
What? Dragons have already been spotted prowling Zenith. We can't just let them run amok in our sacred palaces. In fact, I think I can hear their impudent growls from here. But dragons are so monstrous, and their claws are so sharp. Just imagining the dragons fills me with dread. But you're brave enough. Do you suppose maybe you could cross the bridge and scare away any dragons you find, Kaboo?
I can do that. Thank you for the bunny chicken cake. I appreciate that. 107 bunnies. Forgot to add the bunny to my ranch. Why is ranch in quotation marks?
I can't imagine there are very many of them. Just cross the bridge and check, will you?
Don't worry about it. I'm slightly worried about it. Just know they're happy. Happy.
A happy little Vegemite as bright can be.
Getting lots of sleep. Infinite sleep, you might say. Thank you for the lurk, Lucid. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you have an excellent day. Good luck with your work. Thank you for the check-in as well. Your very first bunny collected. The very first of little friends. Alright, let's get him. Boom. Gun. Kablammy. Done. Easy. It was nothing.
There were how many dragons across the bridge? Thank heavens for you, adventurer. I would have died out after slaying just one, Kaboo. Well, I shall return to my patrol. Mayhap I should keep a wide berth from this area. While you're here, I would ask one more favor from you. Mogok is also patrolling the area nearby. Pray tell him to be extra alert on his patrol. We wouldn't want him to be dragon food, Kaboo.
We would not indeed. An uneasy feeling. Done. No, please. Don't tell him. What's wrong, Cake? What's the matter? He deaf knows. What's wrong, Cake? A Moogle's intuition. Having cake for 24 years is very unhealthy. I need protein. Just a little protein. Just a little bit. As a treat. As a treat, little guy. Just a little treat. Is that... Wait. Cake? What have you been doing with the bunnies? Cake? Cake, drop it. They're sleeping? No. Murgok is eyeing the horizon with suspicion. Oh my god. Dude, that emote is hilarious. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. That is a terrifying emote. I'm slightly horrified. I love it. It's pretty good. Murgok is eyeing the horizon with suspicion.
Oh, it's the adventurer. Nothing amiss here, Kaboo.
I've been doing illegal things with the bunnies. I've been teaching them how to evade taxes. Good work. Good job. Get the popo. FBI, open up. Hey, whoa. I didn't do anything. I did nothing. You'll never catch me.
What? Nidhogg's minions have been spotted, and Mogleo injured. How dreadful. Come to think of it, I did see something large moving across this bridge. Oh, I know what to do. I shall keep watch in front of this bridge and make sure no dragons sneak across while you investigate the area, Kaboo. Fear not, for I am a capable defender.
Wait, why are the FBI here? They don't have jurisdiction? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Search for dragons. Don't look, Cake. It's okay. These are kind of like dinosaurs rather than dragons. Kaboom. Jeremy! My cousin, no! That was my cousin, Jeremy. No, Jeremy! Jezebel! No! Jezebel, run! Run, Jezebel, not like this! Stop, you're hurting them! They're in my territory. This is my town now. Yeehaw, motherfucker! Bang, bang, blam, blam! Jason, no! No! Oh.
To think the servants of Nidhogg have the nerve to come all the way here. Thank you, adventurer, for ridding Zenith of their presence. Well, I shall resume my patrol. No dragons shall escape my watchful gaze, Kaboo.
Watchful gaze. A Moogle's intuition. Done. Alright, there's another quest here now. Trouble at Zenith. Mogleo's back on his feet. Kind of. Rather crooked, but he's probably fine. He's fine.
I'll be okay, but I should lie down for a bit, Kaboo. We've finished our patrols, Kaboo. I think we scared all the dragons away, Kaboo.
Trouble at Zenith. Moogles is worried about the invading dragons' intentions.
Moogok and Moga have given me their reports. Adventurer, tell me what you saw while patrolling through Zenith, Kaboo.
Lots of dragons.
As I thought, Nidhogg's minions were already in Zenith. But if their aim was to destroy it, then why haven't they done anything more? Were they just here to attack us? Moogle, why do these dragons wish to destroy Zenith, Kubu? Huh, Moglio, you've just joined the Pomguard, so we haven't had time to tell you the whole story. 1,000 years ago, when the Sky Lords and Landlords lived together in peace, they built this palace to stand as a symbol of their friendship. But as you know, war broke out between them, and Nidhogg and his servants wrought destruction upon the Landlords. One of the structures that the Landlords built, only this palace, so loved by the great Gracevelga, remains. A symbol of friendship? If they can't bring down the whole tower, they must mean to destroy its most symbolic part, Kubu? Its most symbolic part? That couldn't mean... Oh no, Kubu! They mean to destroy the spire! The spire is right above us! Mogok, Moga, the two of you come with me. Moglio, you still need to rest. Remain here and stay out of sight of errant dragons, Kubu?
Thank you for the lurk, Cake. I appreciate that. Enjoy your art and scheduling.
Wait. Oh, I feel so useless, Kubu. Well, may not be able to help, but you're here, Kubu. You must help the others in my stead. Follow them and protect the spire, Kubu.
Alright. Protect the spire. Up. Up, up, up. Wow, imagine having to walk all the way around. That would suck.
Too strong, Kubu. We didn't stand a chance, Kubu. I'm too pretty to die, Kubu.
I'm too pretty to die. Fuck. That's funny. Ah, so you've brought a member of mankind to fight alongside you. You have done well to survive the attacks of my minions. But where they failed, I shall succeed. Your corpses will fill my belly as the last remnants of mankind burn before me. I don't think so. I have gun, actually. Got him.
I made it through with naught but a crooked pom, and it's all thanks to you, Kubu. I've never faced a dragon so strong. Thank the heavens you were with us, adventurer.
Fill his belly? Yo vor? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Such a dreadful dragon, but you gave it the thrashing of a lifetime. Their plan lies in shambles, and Zenith stands proud, Kubu. Zenith is safe. Those dragons will think twice before coming here again, Kubu. At last, we can finally rest our wings. We've barely had time to stop and look at what we're protecting. But now that we do, is there a sight as breathtaking, Kubu?
Wow.
Aye, its beauty is unrivaled. Alas, time has not been kind to it. Every day the cracks run longer, and more bricks come loose, and there's little we can do to stay the ravages of time. I often wonder if Gracevelga is saddened by the sight, Kubu. It is not for us to know the Great Worm's feelings. What matters is that we honor the Covenant and continue keeping Zenith safe and clean.
Hi Nova, thank you for the check-in. I appreciate that. How you doing? Ayo, ayo, Nova hit the funny number. Nova hit the funny haha number. Congratulations on your 69 bunnies, Nova.
Yes, the covenant our ancestors formed with the great worm Hraesvelgr. We protect his precious memories, and in return, he protects us. The great Hraesvelgr has suffered the sting of betrayal once already, and we shall not be the ones to betray him again. Until the day clouds of sorrow blot the skies no longer, we shall remain true to him. Oh, Koopa-Poo-Poo, are you crying, adventurer? Our apologies. We didn't mean to get so sentimental.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Worry not. This isn't a time for sadness. Cheer up, because thanks to you, the Pomguard has the courage to be even better.
Head empty. What? What? That's crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean?
We'll patrol Zenith one more time to make sure no more nasty dragons are lurking about. Pray return to Mog Home and tell Captain Moglu of our valiant deeds here.
You got it, buddy. Are you all gonna be okay though? Like you don't need a rest or anything? All right.
A fearsome dragon at Zenith? I dread to think what might have happened had you not been on hand. My thanks for your aid, adventurer. It is as Mogok says. Come what may, we will continue to honor the sacred covenant with Hraesvelgr. Kaboo! Would that we could do more. Had we but the knowledge, we would restore Zenith to its former glory. But we haven't, and it avails us naught to dwell on what we cannot do. Nay, we must focus our energies on what we can do. That is, protecting Zenith. My Moogles have performed their duty most admirably this day, and they shall be rewarded with Koopo nuts.
Nice. Alright. Cool. So that little storyline's finished. That was quite cute. Okay. So there's a whole cluster of ones there, but then there's like a few odd ones along like the edges. Let's do the little cluster. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Eh? Is it up? Hi, Coffee Cheesecake. How you doing? Hello, hello. You made it. Woo! McGew. Hey. There we go. Just woke up. Nice, nice. Well, good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good rest. Wyvern Let Die. McGew's pom-pom is all a quiver.
Elder Wyverns here, Elder Wyverns there, Elder Wyverns everywhere. I know they're planning something, but what? I've been watching them for days, just waiting for the moment they launch their attack. I'm so tired, Kubu.
I could go for coffee and cheesecake right now. Isn't it a delicious combo?
Could I ask a really big favor of you, adventurer? Get rid of them for me. It doesn't have to be all of them, Kubu. Just 4 or so. That would make them think twice about doing whatever it is they're doing. Or at least delay them long enough for me to get some rest, Kubu.
Please don't eat me. No. You're just a delicious snack. What can we say? It's like my favorite drink and dessert. I love coffee. I don't have cheesecake very often, but I love coffee.
Please, adventurer, it isn't good for my nerves, just floating here, waiting for the wyverns to attack. If you could get rid of 4 of them for me, I could finally relax a little bit, Kubu. Maybe have a bit of a nap.
What's a Moogle's favorite drink? A good old cup of Kupo coffee. That's funny. That's good. Good old Kupo coffee. Kupo coffee. Alright, 4 wyverns. Oh, they're up here. It's a cloud wyvern. Elder wyvern. Time to get blasted. Oh, wrong button. Blam. Blam blam. Alright, 2 more. 2 more. There's one there. Hey, buddy. Alright, last one. Hello. Wanna be my friend? Just kidding. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Alright, you can have an eep now, little dude. Oh, gotta land. There we go.
Thank you, Kubu. Now that you've reduced their numbers, those wyverns won't be attacking anytime soon. I can finally relax. For an hour or 2, anyway. It's all that Dreadworm's fault. Ever since he roared, the dragons have flown into a wild rage, attacking anything they set their eyes on. They're so scary, Kubu.
Aww.
Mognell and I are here to keep an eye on the dragons, Kubu. Ever since Nidhogg roared, they've been up to no good.
Yeah, that's right. It is Nidhogg's fault. You're right. Mognell. Just another bug hunt. Oh wait, what was the one we just finished? Dravanian side quest? Let me tick it off. Trouble at Zenith? I did that one. No Country for Young Moogles? Okay. Is that the one? Protecting... Oh! Ambi, hello! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How is your Final Fantasy XI today? Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Ambi. Hi, Cosmo. Hello, hello. Bun Bun Raid. Hi, Airship Pilot J. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you are all doing well today. If you don't know who I am, my name is Etheria, or you can call me Ath. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. It is my favorite game of all time. We are doing every quest in the game. We're currently doing some of the side quests in Heaven's Ward at the moment. That's about where I am in MSQ, so I'm doing the side quests alongside MSQ. But other than FF14, I also play indie games, games with my friends, and I've been playing through some of the other Final Fantasies as well. So hopefully something that is interesting here for you. Welcome. Hi, Hinge. Hello, hello. Welcome. How you doing? Hello, hello. How's your Final Fantasy today? As our update on what you've been getting up to, Usagi Ambi, more like Usagi Amazing, this bunny mage is hopping through games like FF11 and Subnautica with a sprinkle of Sanrio and Pokemon for good measure. Oh my god, have you been playing the Hello Kitty Island adventure game? I swear, like, I am trying to resist that game so bad, but I just, like, don't have time to play it. They're all about that chill vibe, ADHD energy, and retro goodness. Catch them streaming after 8:30 PM PST on the weekends. Hopes Heaven Ward's quest is going well. Yeah, we're helping the Moogles with all the dragon problems they've got at the moment. OMG, yes. Is it basically like Animal Crossing, but with like Hello Kitty and friends? I needed it, but now I'm almost maxed out on it. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, you know what? I did get myself, I was cheeky. I got myself a Steam Deck for Christmas. Maybe I should get it and then I can play it on the Steam Deck, like when I'm on the bus. Maybe I should do that. I'm just trying to justify buying the video game. But it looks so cute though. It looks so cute. But I'm glad you had a good time today. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. I'm just crossing off. It's like Animal Crossing. Still not as fleshed out as Animal Crossing, but it's lots of fun. Oh, awesome. Awesome. That sounds good. Yeah, I love Animal Crossing. I put a lot of hours into it. Oops. Oops. I'm just checking the ones that I need to tick off because it looks like I've not ticked off all the quests that I was supposed to, like the ones that I've actually finished. Wait, level 55. Something in the water? I've done. Okay. Secret from Everyone is the next one, yeah. And then Wyvern Let Die. Okay, here. Okay, I've done more of these than I thought I had. Uh-huh. And then the protecting the palm ones. Okay, cool. Alright, I've ticked them off now. So, we have just another bug hunt. 2k hours in just Animal Crossing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think I did 2k, but I did a lot of hours. Because I was intent on like collecting every piece of furniture and like collecting or like filling out the catalog. I know, crazy. Me, that's shocking. Who would have thought that I would be someone to do that sort of thing? That's wild. Wild, unheard of. But yeah. I think I kind of burnt out on it, doing it that way. I've never touched a yellow quest in this game. Yeah, that's fair. They're all optional. So it's like, unless you actually want to go and do them, there's no, you know, necessarily a reason to. Alright. Just another bug hunt. Morgnell has a lump on his nose and a buzzing in his ears.
I've seen some big bad bugs flying around in the Four Arms lately. Giant spiny things that look like they're full of eggs. If those eggs hatch, we'll have a problem on our paws. Could you get rid of them for me, Cooper?
Time to squish some bugs.
I tried to squish those horrible bugs myself, Cooper, but it turned out that they weren't small and close. They were big and far away. All I ended up with was a swollen nose.
Oh, poor Mognell. I'm gonna play Doom Crossing Eternal Horizons. Ooh. Doom, doom, doom. Doomy, doom, doom. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, skill issue. You just gotta squish him better. Expecting damselfly. No, not on my watch. Boom. Okay, there's more? Okay, 3. Yellow. Hey, little bug. Fancy meeting you here. That's crazy. Yeah. It's very satisfying when the explosion, when the wildfire explosion is the action that kills the enemy. After I finish fate farming, I think I'll do the side quests. Ooh, I quite like doing the side quests. Plus, some of them give you stuff like minions and things like that. It's the circle of life. Theory. Combo breaker. Combo. I don't think so. Aha. Got him. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Alright, we'll turn this one in. Hey, I squished the bugs for you.
You got rid of the big bad bugs, Cooper. Thank you so much. When the dragons fly down to the world below, they often bring back the eggs of vilekin, or the seeds of strangleweeds in the soil, stuck between their claws, and we're the ones who have to root them out. They're so inconsiderate, Cooper.
Yeah, very inconsiderate. That's right. Gonna get some rest now. Have a great stream. Thank you, Ambi. I hope you have an excellent rest. Thank you very much for sending your community over here. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one. Alright, zooming down. Moxon has another quest. Hi, Moxon. Back to baskets. Moxon looks like he's forgotten something again.
Oh no, I've done it again, Cooper. I've forgotten my baskets. Please, adventurer, find them for me. I forgot 3 baskets around Thar Karsh. Find them before the monsters get into them. Those baskets are precious to me. Find them around Thar Karsh, Cooper.
Well, they can't be precious enough for you because you keep leaving them behind, bro. What's up with that? All the way up here. Phew. That's a bit of a trek, isn't it? So many quests. Lots of side quests. Malingering Moogle is here. Mogson's bloody baskets. There's one over there. I can see it sparkling. Come to me, basket. Hi, Jace. Hello. Thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. How you doing today? G'day, g'day. 58 bunnies. Yo, yo. How you doing? looking for some more baskets. Baskets, baskets. Baskets. Where's he left his baskets? Maybe under? No? Up? Down? All around? No? Okay, it is down. Doing good? That's good to hear. I'm glad. That little spinny mode is cute. Where's his baskets? Moxon! Where you leaving your baskets, bro? Stop. Stop it. And don't you start. It must be inside. Aha! Oh. Think you could hide from me, basket? I don't think so. Quail. Okay, we'll turn this in. We'll turn this in and then we've got an ad coming up. So I'll be right back. After we turn this in. Just go do a quick BRB. But I shan't be long, just a couple of minutes. Alright, Mogson, you need to put like an air tracker or something on these baskets, buddy. You gotta stop leaving them behind.
If I don't get those baskets back, this whole day will have been a waste. Kaboo! Were you able to recover them?
What's in the basket? Mogson's basket. A strangely heavy basket, woven with one of the thick grasses native to the islets floating atop the churning mists. What's in the basket, buddy?
My baskets! Thank heavens you found them, Kaboo! I went to Thal Umkash to gather crystals for my crafting, but then I heard a dragon roar in the distance and ran off, leaving my baskets behind, Kaboo!
Oh. It was probably Nidhogg roaring.
When I see all the marvelous structures and glittering tools the landlords made, I can't help but to want to know more about them, Kaboo!
Alright. I got a second before the ads start. I'm gonna go pre-position to the next quest for us to do. That's a long way to get to the top. That's a long way to the top. Oh, Mogu again. Alright, another quest for Mogu. And we should tick off the one we just did. What was it? Back to baskets? Yeah, I think it was back to baskets. Tick it off. Alright. BRB, I'm gonna go do a quick break. But we will be right back very soon in just a couple of minutes. So now is a good time to grab some water, some food, snacks, stretch, all that sort of good stuff. And we will be right back with you. Hello everyone, I am back. Nix has been fed. I've crunched down on some popcorn and I have a water refill. So, back again, continuing more of these Moogle quests. Alright, we have Magoo again. Can I talk to him from down here? Oh, I can. Route maneuvers. Magoo's shoulders are all a shiver.
Do you hear that snapping noise, adventurer? It's the cry of crackleweed, Kaboo! Several new seedlings have taken root in the Four Arms, but the poor little things won't last for long in those dragon-infested lands. We have to move them somewhere they'll be taken care of. Could I ask you to dig up 5 of the seedlings and take them over to Mogsia, Kaboo? He's the Moogle in charge of the garden above Moghome. If anyone can find those poor little seedlings a good home, he can. The Four Arms is no place for a crackleweed, Kubu. If they aren't moved to a new home soon, they'll waste away. I'd be ever so grateful if you could dig the seedlings up and take them over to Mogsia. He'll know what to do with them.
Crackleweed? What's crackleweed? I'm just gonna... Don't mind me, sir. I'm just sightseeing. Ooh. Oh, escaped again. Haha. Haha. More like hide and seek with dragons, am I right, guys? Ain't none of them gonna see me. I'm stealth. I'm the epitome of stealth. Fuck. Saving sprouts. Yeah! Saving little sprouts. Kaboom. Nice stealth there. Yeah. Totally. That was, I mean, that was stealthy. That was stealthy. Who says that I wasn't stealthy? There's no witnesses. There's no witnesses. How you doing, Basie? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, we did it. We got all of them. These giant, like, crystal things are quite interesting. Did something happen? Nah, not at all. Hi, Simple. How you doing? Oh, I can go inside of them. Can I dismount? No. No, I wanted to, like, sit inside of it. It's kind of cool.
Kupu-poo, can I help you, adventurer?
Crackleweed seedling. Even with only a single pair of leaves having sprouted from the soil, this seedling already is producing the snap, crackle, and popping noise associated with the flora.
Moogle sent these seedlings to be replanted. Well, alright, I'm sure I can find a place for them somewhere. Ever since the dragons went round the twist, their lands have fallen into wreck and ruin, and a lot of the native plants have been lost in the process. But as long as we Moogles live and breathe, the flowers will always find a friend in us. Kubu?
Ever since the dragons went round the twist, that's quite funny. Ever since loot restrictions got lifted, Party Finder has been nothing but a nightmare. Oh no, people just coming in and then trying to like... potentially like... be like, oh yeah, I'm up to this level of prog, sure. Is that it? Or is it like people just coming in and then just like free-for-alling loot? Alright, next quest. Emperor's farm party with 2 players with only 1 clear logged. The math is not mathin'. The math ain't mathin'. Yeah, that does not quite sound right. Not in a farm party. Hi Neblung, how you doing? Hello. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Can tick quest complete? I can. Was that I won't leave you behind? Route maneuvers. Oh. There we go. Ticked it off. Ticked it off. An Immaculate Home. Something has Mogmont's pom-pom in a twist.
This aggression will not stand, Kubo. Nidhogg's meddlesome minions have swarmed the plaza in front of Zenith. We need to do something to teach them a lesson. One of them even had the gall to make a nest right in front of the holy place. Right in front of the holy place, if you could believe that. I need you to snatch an egg from it. That'll teach them to breed where they don't belong.
Whoa, that's... I mean, killing dragons, yeah, but like... stealing their eggs, that's a little too far. It's good. I have a date with a breeder to look at their puppies. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, that's exciting. What kind of puppies are you looking at? The next person that takes a jab at me for not clearing an ultimate is getting reported. What, for Savage? You don't need to clear ultimate for a Savage. You have to clear a Savage before you can clear an ultimate. That doesn't make sense. That's silly. Also, not everyone who does Savage wants to do ultimate. That's silly. Border Collie. Oh, they're adorable. They're so sweet. So precious. Very full of energy. One-time clearers are not ready to farm. Oh, one-time clearers are not ready to farm. Well, yeah, they're not. I mean, yeah, like, if it's one person that's only cleared once, it's like, depending on how they do. But if you keep wiping and it's obviously like one person and it's the person who's only cleared it once, it's like, well, you know, I'm willing to give people like a chance, but if on like the second or third pull there's like an obvious like issue, it's like, hey man. Okay, let's go steal an egg, I guess.
We cannot tolerate Nidhogg's dragons breeding on holy ground. Steal an egg from the nest to show those dragons they're not welcome here.
I'm looking forward to eventually doing Savage content. I did do some in the past. But, like, you need more eggs. True. Speaking of, I've probably... Oh my god, don't look at my pockets, guys. Don't look. You can't look. They're a mess. What do we got in here? Raptor stew. Yeah, alright. I didn't clean them out before stream. I guess we get to kill the dragon and take their egg. It's a 2-for-1 deal. Got him. Whee! I wonder why Nidhogg's like lair is still floating there. If he's dead now, wouldn't it like fall apart or some shit? I'd have thought it would like dissipate. Like at least the cloud around it. Like the magic. Surely the magic would have died with Nidhogg.
The nerve of that dragon, making a nest in such holy grounds. Did you have any trouble stealing the egg, Kubu?
Dragon egg. The egg of one of Nidhogg's direct descendants. It is still slightly warm to the touch.
That egg is larger than I imagined. Oh, you want to know what I plan on doing with it? Why, I'm going to march right back to that dragon and give it back the egg, but not before giving it an earful. I'll have it know this is Hraesvelg's domain, and we won't tolerate untidy nests around here, Kubu.
You might have a little bit of problem doing that, actually. I kind of killed the dragon. The dragon's dead. So, oops. Whoopsies. My bad. My bad. You should have told me that at the beginning. You should have led with that information. You tried. We tried. We tried. Maybe it'll just hatch a new dragon friend. Well, whoops. Oops-a-daisy. My bad. Not my fault, really, actually, when you think about it. I didn't have all of the information. We were just helping. Mewling Moogle. Oh my god, guys, he's mewing. This Moogle, give back my precious. Oh wait, I can cross off the one I just did. What was it? I need to start paying attention to what I'm actually crossing off. There will be blades? Oh no, I did do that one. An Immaculate Home I've done. And a bug hunt I've done. Protecting the pond? Yeah. Okay, so it's not before that. What about Mallow and Sadness? No, I've not done that. I must have ticked it off now. Give back my precious. Let me mouse over it. Here it is. Alright. This Moogle has lost something precious to him.
Oh no, I was just enjoying a leisurely stroll and I dropped my favourite ring. I saw one of those brutish-looking circuitae pick it up. Circuitae? I saw one of those brutish-looking circuitae pick it up. Pretty please, could you get it back for me, Kubu?
I see Athers doing shady and suggestive stuff again. Nah, what? All innocent here. I don't know what you mean.
I can't possibly hope to wrestle my ring from one of those circuitae by myself. You look like you can, though.
All above board here. How you doing, Swag? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Blam, blam. Okay. We did not get the ring yet. Must just be a random drop chance. Kaboom. Hey, yo, he's flexing? We blasting. We're blasting. Still no ring yet. Hello, ring? Doing good? Been balancing out this weekend after working 12-hour shifts most of the week. Oh my goodness, that sounds exhausting. Hopefully you got some rest over the weekend. 12-hour shifts is a lot. Alright, I got your ring back.
I can't believe those Skirkate have the nerve to just take whatever they find off the ground. Were you able to recover my ring, Kubu?
Sparkly ring. A metallic ring that, while obviously very old, has somehow maintained its luster.
It's my ring! I knew you'd be able to get it back from those mean old Skirkate. I'd never be able to forgive myself if I had lost this ring. It cost me my life savings of 42 Kupo nuts.
That's a lot of Kupo nuts, my guy.
Give back my precious. My precious.
I won't leave you behind. Alright, let's do this one next. Mercurial Moogle. Hey buddy, wake up. What you doing? It's hard to tell whether this Moogle is injured or just napping.
Ah, so tired. You see, a friend of mine in Mogham came down with a terrible fever.
Excuse me, I'm talking. Get out of here. Definitely was quite exhausting. Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh, so tired. You see, a friend of mine in Mogham came down with a terrible fever, and I came all the way out here to get him some medicine, but I didn't know that it'd be so exhausting to search for it, Kubu. I don't think I can go on anymore. You look like you have plenty of energy left for fetching. I was looking for a mocha leaf. You should be able to find one to the southeast of the monastery. Keep in mind you'll only be able to reach them if you can fly like us Moogles can. Any road, I think I'll just lie down here for a bit. Kubu? If you could go and get the mocha leaf while I rest my tired wings, I'd be eternally grateful. Just go to the southeast of the monastery, and I hope you brought some wings.
See? Yeah, you can only get there from flying for this one. These Moogles are lazy as fuck. Yeah, they are. They're just silly little guys. Silly little fluff balls. Whoa, those are some big bugs. What the hell? I don't remember seeing anything like that before. Unfinal sting? Excuse me? A swarming tarantula hawk. Damn. I was thinking the same. Oh, the lazy Moogles. They are very lazy, aren't they? I guess it's the thought that counts? Question mark? You live in Australia, Rath? Yeah. I do, yeah. And I try to stay as far away from bugs as possible. That's where those things come from. Whoa! That's fucked up.
Thank the heavens! It's a mocha leaf, Kubu! I'm still quite tuckered out. I can barely flap my wings enough to fly. Say, why don't you head to Mogham and give the mocha leaf to my friend? Please hurry. His fever seemed terrible, Kubu. I would never be able to make it all the way back to Mogham in time, adventurer. Please see that my friend gets the medicine he needs, Kubu.
This motherfucker. Time to blast him. Blam, blam. Didn't learn your lesson the first time, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. I've seen the size of the bugs and spiders you guys have over there. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, it's nasty. It's nasty. I actually had a shiver run down my spine at that.
Why is this me, Cooper. If we don't treat him soon, his pom-pom... say, do you happen to have a mocha leaf?
His pom-pom's gonna fall off? Moogles believe that chewing the mocha leaf lifts spirits, making it easier to accomplish more work. This does not seem to be the case with non-Moogles, the leaf having no noticeable effects outside of turning one's mouth green.
His friend asked you to deliver it? How kind of him, Cooper. I'll use this to make medicine right away. I'm glad we can ensure our Moogles are healthy thanks to you, adventurer.
Oh, you've got another quest here, huh?
So tired, Cooper. So cold.
No. Moogles is marvelous medicine. Alright. The malcontent Moogle of Moghome is pondering the mocha leaf with distinct dissatisfaction.
Thank you for collecting the mocha leaf, adventurer, but we'll need more than this to get my friend back on his feet. The leaf will give him his energy back, but only blistering scales can calm his fever, Cooper. Could you ask the Mist's Beasts if they would part with, say, 3 handfuls? If they're not forthcoming, you can use this moggling glaive to slice some off. It's so sharp you can trim their scales without them even noticing. Good luck, Cooper.
What, man?
Use that moggling glaive I gave you to slice scales off the tails of the local Mist's Beasts. Their 3 handfuls should be enough to get my friend back on his feet.
Just giving them a little trim? That makes me think of that clip that's like, it's like the hairdresser that comes in the night. What is it? There's like the Midnight Barber meme, isn't it? Isn't it like... this one? Hang on. Let me just double check this is the right one. Except I got an ad, so we have to wait for that. When I was 7, I had a big huntsman near our living room TV. Ugh. I had one in my bed once. I was like, no thanks, I'm good.
What?
Who do you think cuts your hair, Einstein?
My hair just doesn't grow very fast.
What, you think it stays that length naturally? I'm in there in the night, styling away.
How dare you do that to me in the night, when I'm oblivious?
I do my best work when you're oblivious.
That's what I was thinking of. But yeah, not a fan of bugs and spiders. No thanks. I'm good. I will take a hard pass on that. When I see a big spider, I tell him Hagrid says hi. That's funny. I do like that. That's a good way of kind of like, oh right, I'm supposed to trim their tail without them noticing. Oops. Sorry, I just came in swinging. It's alright, I'll just kill him afterwards. What? That didn't count. Excuse me? Okay, there we go. Got it. But yeah, it's being like, oh, Hagrid says hi is a good way of like kind of, I guess like removing that like initial like response of like, oh fuck, there's a spider. Alright, let's try sneak up on this one. There he is.
We see the Mist's Beast in its natural habitat. The Vieira bunny sneaks up and lightly snips off its scales without it even noticing. What a stunning display of stealth.
Alright, we got him. Don't worry, sick Moogle. We're coming to help you, buddy. I'm gonna help you, buddy. You gotta get up, man. Come on, man. Stay with me. Stay with me, buddy. Stay with me.
How goes the search for the blistering scales, Kubu? Those mist spyists aren't like to part with their scales willingly, but sneak up behind them and shave some off with the Moogling glaive I gave you, and they need never know.
Blistering scales. These mist spiced scales are covered in a thin layer of viscous liquid, numbing to the touch.
Thank you, Kubu. These scales aren't the shiniest I've ever seen, but I suppose they'll have to do. I'll mix them with the mocha leaf and brew up a medicine that will soon bring the shine back to our patient's pom-pom.
Aww. Oh, there's another quest.
I've given my friend the medicine, Kubu. His fever's gone down, but he still hasn't got his energy back. Honestly, you bend over backwards for some Moogles and they still don't get better.
Whoa, hey man, you can't blame him, alright? The meandering Moogle of Moghome is tossing and turning. He's worried sick. Aww.
I feel a lot better, Kubu. It must be because of that mocha leaf that my friend went to find for me. But where is my friend, Kubu? He isn't hurt, is he? He said he was going to the monstery, but the monstery is full of monsters. Mayhap the monsters got him and... I don't feel well, Kubu. I don't think I'll ever feel well until I see my friend again. Please bring him back to me, Kubu.
He's just having a nap. He's fine.
My friend went to find the mocha leaf to cure my fever, but he didn't come back. You don't think the monsters got him, do you? Or a loose stone? A loose stone once landed on my head, Kubu. I couldn't feel my pom-pom for a week. Please bring my friend back to Moghome.
We'll go rouse him. We're like, yo, wake up. Oh yeah, this is the new mount that I got. I was like, that music's new. I got this from the Moghome event. So cool. Hell yeah. Epic dragon. The music's quite good too. I think this is from the Shadowbringers? That's Rat Grandpa theme. Rat Grandpa! I will not explain. No, I will not elaborate. I have no idea what Rat Grandpa is. That's quite funny. Rat Grandpa. Oh, he's not in his spot that he was last time. Oh, he's down here now. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. I may have fucked up. Oh! I'm gonna poison Tick to death. Oh my god. I shouldn't have lived through that. What we might do is we might just take out that dude that's just chilling there, vibing, before we activate that quest point, hey? Doesn't that sound like a good idea? Oh, fuck off. Oh no, I'm gonna poison. I am actually gonna poison Tick to death this time. There we go. There it is. Do you have a chocobo? I do. I should bring it out. Thanks, Dragon Edge. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, it's the consequences of my actions. How could it come to this? Doing good? I'm glad. That's good to hear. Alright. I ain't misbehaving. That's a funny fate name. We're getting close to the end of these side quests. I reckon we'll finish these today. Might even squeeze an MSQ in and all. Oh, actually there is still quite a few to go. Looking at the spreadsheet. Some of these must be quest chains. Alright, let's try this again. See, that was fine. Must just be the Wyvern that really packed a punch.
Adventurer, is that you? Thank goodness you came, Kaboo. A swarm of nasty bugs appeared, so I had to hide. Now that they're gone, I can head back to Mog Home and see how my friend's getting on.
Alright, back to Mog Home we go. Hopefully his friend is good now. His friend will see him and be like, yo, thank goodness you're here. I'm much better now. I'm all fixed. Huzzah. He's flying a bit crooked, but he seems alright.
Welcome back, adventurer. When our patient saw his friend had returned, he perked right up. I bet our mercurial friend here thinks it's his return that's done the trick, and not my marvelous medicine, Kaboo. Though I suppose we wouldn't have either if it wasn't for you.
He's looking very proud of himself. Look at him. Look at that posture and that poise.
I managed to make it back in one piece, Kaboo. When those big bad bees started chasing me, I thought I was for it. Hello, adventurer. I feel a lot better now, and my friend is safe and sound too, Kaboo. You're a lifesaver, in more ways than one.
Aww.
I'll probably still be napping if it wasn't for you, Kaboo. Everyone's perked right up thanks to you, Kaboo. Everything's going well over here, Kaboo.
Alright, that's good to hear. I'm glad. Alright, done. Oh, another quest here now. Quests on quests on quests. I think it's up. Mogsia. Mogsia is looking desperately around the surrounding grass.
Oh no, without my cloud mallows, I can't do anything, Kaboo. My precious cloud mallows were carried off by a sudden gust of wind. The currents carried them off in the direction of the mother of the sheaf statue. Adventurer, please recover my 3 pieces of cloud mallow before I lose my Moogle mind, Kaboo. I saw my tufts of cloud mallow fly off in the direction of the mother of the sheaf statue. My pom-pom is shaking. Please, Get them back for me.
Are you good? What does a cloud mallow do anyway? Is that like coffee for Moogles or? I love Moogles. They're very cute, aren't they? Is this the land of the dragons or Koopos? Both! Both live here. They share. Well, Nidhogg's dragons don't share very well, but Hraesvelgr has an agreement with the Moogles. The Moogles help out Hraesvelgr. I'll come back for that. I'm gonna do a sightseeing thing where we do them kind of all in one. All in one swoop. Cloud Mallow. God, they went far, didn't they? Down? There we go. And then I'm gonna teleport back. Because I'm lazy. It's faster. It's much faster. Oh.
I do hope the beasts around the statue haven't gobbled up my tufts. My precious tufts.
Cloud Mallow. Despite being lighter than air, this floating flora will not budge from its location even when beset by strong winds. Then how do you explain them getting beset by strong winds?
You found them! You found them, Kaboo! I don't know what I would have done without my cloud mallows. They're perfect for sky fishing. Now I won't go hungry, Kaboo.
No. Okay, that's the same thing that they have always said. Alright. Now we have some side quests over on the other side of the map. Alright, Mallow and Sadness. Done. So apparently there's still 11 quests to go in this area. Must have been the wind. Yeah. Just picked it up and then whoof, off it goes. Maybe he'd already picked them and that's why they got beset by the wind. Yeah, I think there's still 11 quests to go in between these two. Rummaging Moogle. The Sins of Our Landlords. This Moogle scavenger looks empty-handed and crestfallen.
I've been working tirelessly gathering tools once belonging to the landlords that are scattered about this dragon-infested ruins, but those vicious Vuvirs attacked me and stole my hard work. The nerve, Kaboo! Say, you look like the sort who can deal with bullies. Please, get my tools back. The Vuvirs stole 3 of them from right out of my paws, Kaboo! The dragons are probably gloating over their ill-gotten gains as we speak. Get them back for me.
Alright. Blam. We go in. We blast him. We blast him. Okay, only one more to go. Ow.
very well end my day's work empty-pawed. Do you have what the dragon stole from me, Kubu?
Sparkly What's-It. An old tool left by the landlords. Its purpose lost to the winds of time. Here's your sparkly What's-Its.
Yes, these are the tools I found. Many thanks for returning them, adventurer. The Skylords still hold a grudge towards the landlords and their kin, and are loath to allow even the Moogles to use the ancient tools of their enemies. Us Moogles don't care one way or the other about grudges, and if you ask me, it's not like the tools are to blame for the sins of the past, Kubu.
True, he has a point. That's a fair point. Alright, what was that? The Sins of Our Landlords. Done. It's the Mog Squad. The Mog Squad. This sounds like a quest chain. Mogzen. Oh, it's more of the Pomguard. A Moogle in knight's armor is flitting to and fro in the rookery.
Ah, you're here at last, Kubu. The example you've set forth has inspired me and my stalwart allies to take up the defense of Moogle kind. When wild Skylords come knocking on our doors, the Mog Squad will be there to beat them back into the skies, Kubu. The rest of the recruits are practicing one of the most vital tactics, patrolling. Find Mogcon and Moggoot so the Mog Squad can start its first training drill. One can never be too vigilant. Moggoot and Mogcon are on patrol in the rookery. Find them so the Mog Squad can assemble.
Okay, so this is different to the Mog Guard. My bad. This is the Mog Squad, not the Mog Guard. SMH. Totally different, actually. Where are they? Yoo-hoo! Koopo nuts. Big summer Koopo nut. Mogcon. It's a little black mage. They're so cute.
Take this! Rock! Fire! Direct hit! Kaboo! Moogle kind could not ask for a more capable defender. Oh, adventurer, what's that? Drill time? I'll leave right away.
Suspicious. I somehow feel like the Moogle recruits are not ready for active combat. Just a vibe that I'm getting. No reason. Where's the other one? There? No. That's where I came from. Maybe down here somewhere? Ah, Moggoot.
All quiet on the western front. Oh, is that the time already? To the drill I shall go, Kubu.
Alright, I found your little dudes.
Duty calls, Kubu. Magic is all about taking your time with the incantations. The Mog Squad has assembled. Only our courage stands between Moogle kind and Nidhogg's vengeful wrath. This adventurer has kindly volunteered to lead the Mog Squad into the realm of greatness. We have much and more to learn under your watchful eye, Commander.
Hold up. Whoa, I didn't agree to that. Sorry, excuse me. Back it up again. But wait, hey, hold up. No. This is a scam. I'm being scammed.
Troops, the drill begins henceforth. Begin by slaying your assigned beasts. Dismissed, Kubu.
Complete. Let's do this one up here first. Because I don't know which of those continues the Mog Squad. So we'll do this first and then we'll go over there. Unwanted Attention. This malingering Moogle looks all tuckered out. Aww, all tuckered out.
I can't go on much longer, Kubu. I've been flapping my wings off all day, trying to escape these irritating dragonettes. They seem to be fascinated by Moogles and won't stop following me around. Their numbers just keep growing. There's no choice now but to thin the crowd a bit. If you were to give the dragon pups a bit of a thrashing, that'd teach them not to harass a poor Moogle, Kubu. I won't be able to outfly them much longer. Scare them off for me.
They're just curious. They totally don't want you for dinner. It's fine. They're friendly. Honest. Totally friendly. See, they're cool. They're cool. How many? Okay, 2 more. There's one. Blammy. Kablama. The dragonettes are really cute. I love the little baby dragonettes. Look how cute they are. They're so small. They're just silly little guys. Yeah.
Finally, the pests bother me no longer. Maybe next time the dragonettes won't be so bold. As cute as Moogles are, and we are cute, that doesn't give wild animals the right to just mob around us like a piece of meat, Kubu.
Yeah. That's crazy. Whoa.
Everyone is here on an exploratory expedition, Kubu.
An exploratory expedition, huh? What's going on over here then? Remarking Moogle. Walking on eggshells. Something in Thal Cache is bugging this Moogle.
Someone, anyone, help us. We've discovered something in Thal Cache that'll make your stomach turn, Kubu. Giant winged insects are infesting the ruins, brooding over eggs which could hatch at any time. Our expedition can't continue with such disgusting beasts in the way. Help us, Kubu. Just seeing the bugs fly about makes me want to go home, to say nothing of all the eggs. Adventurer, please do something.
Alright, bug squishing time. Why, yes, I am a hero. Heroic bug squisher to the rescue. Not in real life though. No thanks, I'm good. Anytime I do squish a bug in real life, I'm like, yeah. Actually, no, you know what? If I do squish a bug in real life, I do act like that. I'm like, yeah, I am a hero. I thought there was another one over here, but I think I must have just been seeing the purple crystal. Uh-huh, there it is. Blam. Blam, blam. Got him. They didn't stand a chance. Depends on the bug. Sometimes I feel really bad, but then there are bugs that need to die. Mosquitoes or ticks are evil. They are, yeah, that's true. I do sometimes feel bad. That is true. That is true. Never for spiders, though. Spiders can also go away.
Were you able to solve our pest problem? You have our gratitude. Curious Moogle historians of the realm are in your debt. Thal Cache was home to the landlords many ages ago. The area is overflowing with knowledge and history, and we mean to take as much as we can back with us, Kubu.
Alrighty. Done. It's not a bug, it's a creature. That's funny. Creature. Oh, an ad's about to go off, actually. I might just quickly BRB and make myself another cup of tea. Give my voice a rest, because the Moogle voices are doing a lot of them. It takes its toll, so a cup of tea would probably be a good idea, so... I will be right back. So, you know the drill. Stretch, snack, hydrate. Take care of yourself. We will be right back very soon. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. Yes, rest your voice. Have a cup of coffee. Watching you and playing Reverse 1999 on the second monitor. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you hanging out. I do enjoy voice acting, but some of the voices are a little harder to do over longer periods than others. Like Minfilia's voice, that one kind of fucks me up. Oh, here we go. Glimpsing Moogle. It's not a bug, it's a creature. The Moogle expedition has run into an unexpected problem.
While we were exploring the ruins, some vile monsters we've never seen before popped out of the eggs littering the area. They were sighted at 3 different locations around the ruins. Dispatch them so that the expedition can continue, Kubu. I've never seen such horrific monstrosities. Make sure they don't interrupt our expedition.
Sip. Yeah, I didn't end up making tea, but I've got like hot water because that's good for the, it like, I don't know, the heat kind of helps, and then it's water, so it's hydrating. All right. I did have a honey tea before stream too, which did help a lot. Where are these bugs? Looking for bugs. Bug squishing services continue to be rendered. Oop. I'm not seeing these bugs though. Up? It's up apparently. Maybe like even higher? Oh, there's one. Oh my god. Dude, he's like shrimped up. Look at him. Me when chair. Look at that shrimp posture, bro. Alright, where's the next one? Must be one over here somewhere. There's one. Blam, blam, blam. Fuck him up. one more to go. It's pretty well hidden. This is kind of like playing hide and seek, isn't it? Maybe even higher? Aha, there it is. We see it. Oh, that shrimp emote is very cute. Yeah. Whee!
Many thanks for ridding the ruins of those vile brutes, Kaboo. Now we can continue on with our expedition in earnest.
Woohoo! It's not a bug, it's a creature. A creature.
I never thought the ruins would be so massive. There's so much space for exploring.
Here's a smack at a start. Oh, that's funny. That makes me think of like the oh no stepchat. Malingering Moogle. The malingering Moogle is shivering in fear. A frightening field trip. Oh no.
Our expedition is exploring the ruins of Thal Cash to learn of the time when there was peace between the Sky Lords and the Landlords. None have stepped foot here in ages. To be honest, it's quite frightening, Kaboo.
Oh. Hang on. What happened there? Okay. That should be fixed. I don't know what happened there, but you should be good. Oh. My chat's all fucky now. Alright.
It might be time to cut the expedition short. Could you inform the other Moogles that we'll be returning home shortly? I'm too scared to move, so I'll be waiting here. I get the feeling we shouldn't be here. Could you tell the others that it's time to go home?
Okay, I'll go get the others for you, buddy. You wait right there and don't get yourself into any trouble while I'm gone, okay?
The ruins are massive, but the architecture indicates someone or something lived here in comfort. What's that? Time to go home? Well, if you say so, Kaboo.
Alright. Okay, another remarking Moogle.
What? We're leaving already? Well, I suppose it is somewhat sinister here.
You don't say. You don't say.
The ruins resemble Zenith at parts. I wonder what kind of dragons could have lived here, Kaboo. Well, I guess we'll explore more tomorrow.
Alright, who's next? Miming Moogle.
I found traces that Ratatoska's brood once lived here. Most interesting. Oh, the expedition is over? I shall return at once, Kaboo.
Ratatoska's brood. Ah. So is this where the great betrayal took place? Where's the last Moogle? Down? Oh, there.
I've barely been able to scratch the surface of these ruins. There's so much to see, Kaboo. But I am getting quite tired. I suppose I'll go back.
Alright. Epic music. Look at them all. If this isn't like a fucking demon summoning circle, I don't know what is.
The Sky Lords living here must have been a breed like none other, Kaboo. The ruins are so massive it's hard to know where to begin. I think I'll just lie down for a bit, Kaboo. Ratatoska, I'll have to do more research into this dragon's true nature. This kind of palace is much too large for Moogles. We'd have to take several naps just getting from one place to the other, Kaboo. While scouring the ruins, I came across a seal that could have only belonged to the brood of a great dragon. There's still much to explore, Kaboo. Everyone seems to have returned. Thank you, adventurer. It seems that these ruins were once home to Sky Lords loyal to a great worm named Ratatoska. To think that such palaces were dedicated to dragons outside of the great Hraesvelgr and the evil Nidhogg. Ratatoska must surely have rivaled them in greatness, Kaboo. As interesting as the ruins are, staying here fills me with a sense of dread. For now, the expedition will return home. Thank you again, adventurer. Thank you once again, adventurer.
Bye. Have a nice field trip. Complete. Alright. Take off this one. A frightening field trip. Oh. Done. Done skis. Alright. Alright, let's go check out this Mog Squad. Oh. Mogson! Mogson is staring down his surroundings with all of his might, branching out.
Ah, I spy Amelia right over there. As that's my assigned beast, I'd best slay it before it scurries away in fright, Kaboo. Of course, I can't do battle without instruction. If you cut down 3 melee and bring me a branch from each, that should be enough to inspire me.
Suspicious.
I'll follow your lead, Commander. Get to chopping that wood, Kaboo.
Chop, chop, chop. Suspicious, but okay. Oh. One. Two. Three. Alright, you big stack of twigs. You're coming with me.
There's no better way than to learn by seeing. Did you bring the Melia branches, Kaboo?
Melia branch. The gnarled appendage of a living tree once occupied by Amelia.
Ah, yes. These are indeed Melia branches. I trust you gave them a sound thrashing. Your fighting inspires me to new heights, Commander. I'm so inspired, in fact, that I'm already quite tuckered out. A trainee must not overexert himself too early. Rest is when we can reflect upon lessons learned. Drill over, Kaboo.
I fucking knew it. Little shit. You didn't even do anything, mate. Bro. Alright, let's see what the next one is. Molcon is shaking her wand furiously at the air. Passed out, yeah. How's stream? It's good, Hunter. How you doing?
See those mist strakes over there? Those are my targets. Now all I have to do is hit them with a fireball and win, right? But what if I miss?
I woke up to an ankle biter, Ayo Ash. Having a munch?
I need you to go and gauge their strength for me. Slay them and bring me 3 of their tails. Then we'll know exactly what kind of beasts we're dealing with.
And I'm being scammed once again.
They don't look so tough, but you need to make sure for me. I'll be watching from a safe and educational distance, Kaboo.
A safe and educational distance. Alright, buddy. Okay, last one. Yeah. Which is good because I need to finish this assessment. Oh, so Ash was helping you, right? He's like, no, wake up. You have things to do. No. Alright, how was that for education, mate? No, I think he just wants me dead. Whoa, savage.
That didn't look too hard, Kaboo. Did you bring their tails?
Drake tail. This mist's drake tail is the best you ever had. I think that's a reference to something, but... Is it a chihuahua? Oh, Ash? It's a cat, yeah.
Oh, so these are drake tails? Doesn't look like anything me and my Moogle magic can't handle. But I might need just a little more training before trying to burn one down myself. Having a goal is the first step towards growth. Drill over, Kaboo.
Yeah, Nyx will sometimes have a big munch. What learning entails. Alright, done. And I'm like, dude. I was like sleeping the other day and then, yeah, similarly, I woke up and she was like laying next to me and then she was going absolutely feral. And I'm like, what are you doing, man? Like, I'm sleeping here. And she's like, no, get up, feed me. Nom 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 nom. I'm like, bro. You can't eat my hand in lieu of your morning biscuits. Seedy Business. This green-fingered Moogle is fluttering flusteredly.
It's such a terrible waste, Kaboo. New plants have sprouted to the northwest, but the area is home to all kinds of mean monsters just looking to make a snack out of a Moogle. If no one harvests them soon, they're like to wilt away into nothing. Could you go and pick them for me? About 3 should do. It'd be a shame to just let them waste away.
Alright. Plant. When he does something wrong, I do kind of hiss at him. Give him a little Whistleberry seedling. He knows the sound means stop what you're doing. Nyx knows that when I use her government name, i.e. Nyx, that's when she's done something wrong. Because all the time, I'll like call her like Goose. I'll be like, hey Goose. Or what else do I call her? Princess. Baby. The full name is dangerous. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But that's how she knows she's in trouble. Cause I'll say Nyx and she'll stop whatever she's doing. Goose. Like mother, like daughter. Oi! I call her Silly Goose.
I'm worried the seedlings may have already started shriveling up for lack of proper care. Did you manage to pick some for me, Kaboo?
Whistleberry seedlings. Only 2 tiny sets of leaves have yet to form on this seedling that, when fully grown, will still only measure 2 or 3 ilms tall. A little small plant.
Ah, yes. These are exactly the seedlings I was looking for. I'll plant these in a safer place, and maybe one day I might have a whole garden of my own.
Aww. That's kind of precious, actually. Seedy Business. And ironically, I've called you Silly Goose a couple of times. Didn't know you called Nyx that, yeah. Silly Goose just rolls off the tongue real nice, doesn't it? Right? Yeah. Hi, Moogoot. Moogoot is watching the nearby golems with a keen eye.
My assigned training targets are just over there. The golems cannot escape the watchful eye of Moogoot, sniper extraordinaire. I did have something to ask of you, however. Although I trust Mogzen's judgment, I want to see our commander's strength for myself, Kaboo. Attest to your strength by bringing me 3 cores from the limestone golems hulking around the area. I would see your battle prowess for myself. Take down the golems that are lumbering about the area.
Yeah, okay. Just scamming me into getting your shit for you again. Whatever. Kaboom. Alright, 3 of these, right? Bang, 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 bang. Last one. And then we can put this silly training exercise to rest. This farce. Whippy!
The golems crumbled as dirt before your wrath. Did you bring their cores, Kaboo?
Limestone Golem Soulstone. The magic-imbued heart of a limestone golem.
Yes, these will do splendidly. After seeing you fight, I believe the Mog Squad could ask for no more qualified a commander. In fact, I doubt I'll ever be able to defend my home so skillfully. Well, one must know their weaknesses to improve on them. Drill over, Kubu.
Thanks. I love how the people, like, subject to the drill just decide when their drill is over. They're like, look at the monsters, and then they're like, well, good job. Anyway, that's over now. Thanks. Like, oh, okay. Cool. Sure. Alright, next quest is Walking the Walk. I bet this is the last of the Mog Squad, where they realize they've not actually learnt anything.
It's hopeless, Kubu. Help us, Kubu.
What do you think the percent of side quests finished by all players? I think it'd be like 5%. I actually think it would be quite high because you do have a lot of like legacy players who've been playing for a really long time. And so naturally, like at a point, you kind of run out of like main content to do. So I feel like it would actually be quite high. I'd probably go like 60%. Or, yeah, like 50 to 60%, I reckon. I think 60% is way too high. I feel like a lot of people do side quests though. Even if not, maybe not all of the side quests, but definitely like a good portion of side quests. The Mog Squad is surrounded by a host of malicious-looking monsters.
These monsters just surrounded us out of nowhere, Kubu. They don't look very happy. Commander, you have to do something. Now, Kubu, run for your lives, Kubu.
Wow, no backup at all? Oh, the monsters chased him. Wonder if there's a stat site that has numbers. That would be interesting. Hi Pixel, how you doing? Good morning. Hello, hello. Alright, where did they run off to? Rescue the Mog Squad. Oh, here's one. Good evening. Evening! Oh yes, it's evening here for me. See, if you'd have just done the assignment like you were supposed to, I could have actually helped you.
Oh, if you weren't here, Commander. Oh, time to make a break for it, Kubu.
Bruh. These are the most cowardly Moogles. These dudes have nothing on the fucking Pomguard. The Pomguard are like, yeah, took down 2 dragons, no probs. 3rd was a bit much though. I'm like, huh? Did you play Dawn Trail? No, I didn't. No. This is my main now. I even changed the name of this one. It's Etheria Starbringer now. I did a little name swap.
I've never been so frightened, Commander. I owe you my life.
Nice. Yeah, basically, wasn't it always Starbringer? No, this character used to be Star Singer for a little while. For the majority of Realm Reborn. Because I had another character, my original one that I kind of skipped through on, right? My original one that was Starbringer. And then I swapped that one now. Because I only really use it to help gather materials for this character. Can't read, I'm legally deaf. To be fair, it was like the most mildest of changes.
spell. What was the incantation again? Oh, the beast is already dead. Thank you, Commander. I was so scared.
These Moogles are not, in fact, built of sterner stuff.
I just want to go home, Kaboo. I can't believe we escaped, Kaboo. Commander, the other Moogles told me the true stories of their drills, Kaboo. It seems that we all may have asked you to do our duties for us. I knew something was amiss. We must have angered the great worm Hraesvelgr by shirking our responsibilities, or else this would not have happened. How could we ever hoped to defend this realm, Kaboo? It is only thanks to you, Commander, that we are all still safe. We'll return to our quiet lives and give up on the excitement of being defenders. It saddens me to say that this will be the last gathering of the Mog Squad. Troops, disassemble, Kaboo.
Oh, they're built of fluff, and fluffing fluff. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, we finished all the side quests for now. Woohoo! Woohoo! We've got time for main story. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Nice. Yeah. Let's go to the main story. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I think, yeah, Dark Knight's 56. I'll do it as Dark Knight. Because my machine is leveled up doing all those side quests. Very handy. Alright, have you gotten the sexual tension out of your system or what? Like, you guys good now? And thus did betrayal beget unending vengeance. So TLDR, where we got up to, so we went off, we killed Nidhogg, Estinian was all like, alright, bet, I'ma steal that eye back, thanks. Yoink. And then we were all like, I had a vision of the past, and it was the Houses of Ishgard where Haldrith, the original Azure Dragoon, came back with both of Nidhogg's eyes. So we came over to have a chat with Hraesvelgr, and we were like, hey yo, bet, the math ain't mathin', buddy. We reckon you gave Nidhogg your eye. And Hraesvelgr was like, yeah, I did. And actually, he totally disclosed to me that he was going to start an unending war with the Ishgardians when I did it. Probably the biggest regret, but also, you guys started it, so I don't feel bad. Peace out. Don't let me catch you around these parts again. So that's where we're up to. So, next step will be to report back to Ishgard on our success with killing Nidhogg. What's your favorite role? I still really like Ninja. Ninja's still my favorite. So let's go talk to him again. Yeah, that'll go well, for sure. So that's the TLDR on where we're up to in the story. Unrest in Ishgard. Estinian is frustrated by yet another mystery. What happened to the second eye? If Estinian has one eye, where's the second eye? Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem Hraesvelgr wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. That's true. He did.
"'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment."
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
Have we really ended the war?
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
Okay.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Wow, Isael's finally had a bit of reflecting time. Good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
Exactly. Maturing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. She's kind of like finally come to understand the world a bit more, I think.
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
Oh. Suddenly?
Lord Commander. Aye.
Oh.
The deed is done.
Bellinara,
Nidhogg is slain.
hello! Welcome, Raiders! How you doing? Hello. How is your Fallout New Vegas today? Welcome. How are you doing? Hello. If you don't know who I am, my name is Etheria. I play lots of Final Fantasy XIV, as well as indie games with my friends, and some other games here and there. I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds this week. I'll be doing that this week. But how you doing? Welcome. Hello, Velinara. How you doing? How's your games? How goes the FF14 grind? Good. We got through like 30 side quests today. They were all the little Moogle quests in the Churning Mists. And then we had time for more MSQ, so we've just started doing that now. 30? Yeah, they were like 30 level 55 quests. That's crazy. That's what we've spent the better part of today's stream doing. But hello Raiders, how you doing? Welcome. As our update on what Velinara has been getting up to lately, Velinara, a chill VTuber EN who's all about those good vibes. They're currently on a mission to conquer the Mojave in Fallout New Vegas, with a side quest of FF14 dailies. Will they achieve 100%? Tune in to find out. Are you 100%ing the, I assume, Fallout? Because if you were 100%ing Final Fantasy XIV, like, my hat is off to you. I could never. Fallout was good. Explored a lot more of the Mojave. Got some achievements. Chipping away at it. That's cool. Yeah, I like to 100% my games. That's awesome. I love the idea of 100%ing things, which is why, obviously, I'm doing this 100%, like, the, you know, every quest, right? I like the idea of 100%ing things. And the game that I'm playing for Indie Fridays at the moment, On Your Tail, I think I will 100% that, because I really love that game. But I think normally I play through the story, most, if not all, of the side quests. And then I kind of do, like, I kind of get whatever achievements I get along the way, and then once I reach the end, I'm like, cool, I'm done. Unless it's a game that I really love, like On Your Tail. Then I'll go back and be like, okay, what do I need to get the 100% for this? Otherwise, I just spend too long playing video games. I have so much time. I have so little time and so many games to play. Undertale was a good game. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Undertale. Could this be one of my people? I think it is Hunter. I think it is. Hunter also 100% games. I can't believe you're doing MSQ regularly. It's because I run out of side quests, Pixel, and then I have to go do MSQ. It's crazy. It's almost like there's only so many side quests I can do before I have to progress the main story. But at the moment, we've just reached the point where we've dealt with Nidhogg. We confronted Hraesvelgr about what happened with the whole eye thing. And the math isn't mathing. Like, we've lost an eye somewhere. It's probably under someone's bed. I don't know. Picking up dust in the cupboard. And the Lord Commanders just gave us a buzz on the Link Pearl to be like, is it done? Is it done? What's your P/P time? Oh. Playtime? Unavailable at this time. Let me finish this. Does every side quest include job quests? It does, Juby. Welcome in. Welcome in. It includes every job quest, including crafter quests. It includes leave quests. It includes quests where I have to do content to unlock the quest first. So, for example, collecting 300 triple triad cards in order to unlock the quest that gives you the mount for it. Palace of the Dead we had to do to unlock. There's 2 quests that are locked behind Palace of the Dead progression. It includes like all the raids. So I've done Coils of Bahamut as well. Relics are included as well. So yeah, pretty much if it is tracked in the quest log, I am doing it. I am doing it. The leave quests are probably the biggest kicker. Honestly. There's a lot of leave quests. How about fishing? Well, the fishing leaves and things like that, but not like the fishing log. Once I do all the quests, we'll come back and evaluate if we're going to do log completion as well. Because I would like to do like the fishing log, the sightseeing log, the crafting log, the gathering log. Like I do want to do that too. For relics, are you doing them for all jobs or just one? So for Realm Reborn, I finished 1, and then there was unique quests for the beginning of each of the relics, so I did those quests. But the rest of the quests to complete the other relics were technically repeats, so I count those as like doing off stream. So I don't do them on stream, but I do want to do all the relics, including the Realm Reborn ones. So I'm still working on my warrior for my second relic for Realm Reborn. But I finished the paladin one. I don't know if they're like unique quests in Heaven's Ward for each of the relics. There might be. In which case I will have to do all of them, but was just curious. Yeah, so I am I'm collecting all the materials as if I'm going to do all of them. If I recall, they're all the same quest. I think they are all the same quest, but I just want the shiny weapon for all of them. I want the shiny weapon for all of them. I can't help myself. Can't hurt to prepare it. Exactly. Looking forward to Firmament quests. Yeah, there's a few quests in Firmament too. Oh, and the custom deliveries as well. Are you doing the reconstruction thingy? We don't have it unlocked yet. I'm in 2 minds whether we do it as part of Heaven's Ward or as part of, I think, Shadowbringers was when it was actually released. We'll see how long we've spent in Heaven's Ward. If we've not spent very long in Heaven's Ward, I will do it as part of Heaven's Ward. But if we've been in Heaven's Ward for a really fuck-off long time, I'll be like, nah, bet we'll wait. We'll see how we go. If we're over 100 episodes in Heaven's Ward, we're in trouble. But yes, welcome raiders. Villanara, if you need to head off and get some food, rest, water, all that sort of good stuff, please take care of yourself. I very much appreciate you sending your community over here. Thank you. Stormblood starts mid next year. Nah, we're in Stormblood before the end of this year for sure. For sure. Easily. You think? Yeah. Feel like you were on Realm Reborn forever? Heaven's Ward seems to be going faster. Yeah. So Realm Reborn accounts for 30% of the X-Packs from Realm Reborn to Endwalker inclusive. So, Realm Reborn is a lot larger than the rest of the expansions, comparatively. So I'm expecting Heaven's Ward to take a lot less time. As a fellow FF14er and person who also 100% things, of course. Well, thank you. Yeah, I love questing. And 100%ing FF14 seems like a bit much. But I do have ideas to complete other bits of content in FF14 if I run out of quests, so.
What? In the city? A battle with whom?
Hey? What's
At once,
happening?
Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Yeah, see, I didn't think it would be the end of it. Because if you think about it, there's still like such a big class divide in Ishgard, and it's more likely that a lot of the commoners turned to heretics because it's like, well, our own system is failing us. Like, we need something different. Every achievement would make you explode, I think. I agree. I agree. With 8-ish years and a bit of luck, you'll get it. Yeah, I think it is something like 8+ years because of all the things that can be time locked. Because of the way the timer on Levequests work, I think it'll take you 7 years minimum to get some of the achievements. Yeah, exactly. We were looking at some of those yesterday, like the Honest Gillionaire Levequest. Because I do each Levequest once minimum because I do the unique version. And then I had to do some with doing like the relic, but I would still get nowhere near close. Nowhere near close.
I gave no order to attack.
Well, they're kind of doing their own thing now, aren't they, Azael?
Are we to mark the end of the Dragon Song War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us.
Shiva, yeah, Shiva's here.
Let
Well,
us away,
Azael.
warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
We kind of been doing that, yeah.
Wait! I would join you!
Well, hurry up then.
There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Ooh. Ooh.
A small
ominous.
army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault. And the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then.
Plans? Did you plan this, sir? The only problem is consistency. Yeah, definitely. Sometimes I forget to, like, not have the Levequests maxed. Like, I forget to stop the Levequests from being maxed out. Of course he did. Wow. Evil! Evil!
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
Wow, they're manufacturing fear.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Hey? Old Dragon tried to tell us? Yeah.
Your will be done.
There's a big circle shape in the middle of that table. Is that what the eye is? Ayo, Asian.
The moment is at hand.
Fuck off, lame Hebrea. No one asked.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment.
It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. You just try. Put her up. Horsephone! The shrug. He's like, what the fuck? Why you got Iceheart with you?
There!
Comrades! Sheathe your swords! There is no need for further bloodshed!
Hell yeah, get him, Iceheart. I'll die if you can kill me. And even then you'll have to make me stay dead. Sebi named his 100 Wilds character Dr. Brun. Nice.
My lady!
She has come!
Don't get too excited.
Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more!
Ayo.
Aye! It is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low!
Ayo. Everyone's confused.
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends! He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead!
I don't think that's why they're fighting anymore, Iceheart. Azael. I'll be real honest with you. I don't think they're gonna really care too much about that, TBH.
Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
This is gonna be really awkward when it doesn't work. Azael's fucking taken L after L after L. Nidhu just wanted to stab them because they have what I don't. Exactly.
Have we lost?
No. You've not lost.
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it. Peace?
Yo, the Ishgardians are still gonna fucking like... Bro is like, I came here all dressed up and ready to fucking roll some heads. And now it's all over, I'll just go home.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Intervene, Istinian. Hell yeah.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern.
Yeah, go Horsephone. She's a big smarts of heretic organization. Yeah, she's the leader of the heretics.
If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Yeah, Horsephone. Yeah. Alright, I'll do the uptime now. 48 days, 0 hours, and 45 minutes. Let us see how long this peace lasts.
That was rather too close for comfort, but 'twould seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamours with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend.
Well, you know how it is, Horsefont. 1,000 hours? Yeah, sounds about right. Hi Jim, how you doing? Thanks for the check-in. Hello, hello. G'day, g'day. I'm gonna do another main story quest. I'm gonna do a main story quest. 192 bunnies, Jim. That's a lot of bunnies. Do I not have watch time on? I mustn't have watch time on. Hey, you watch it.
I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Etheria? Beg pardon? You travelled to the Churning Mists together, along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Emmerich must know of this.
Horsefont. Horsefont is my spirit animal. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Emmerich to Forton Manor.
Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well. Etheria and I shall await you there.
Woohoo! Look at us, we did it! And everyone lived happily ever after. The end. The end. Welcome, Mistress Starbringer. Shall I show you inside the manor?
Praise Halone, you are safe.
2 MSQ in a row and no redeems. Yeah, the redeems are off, Pixel. The redeems are off at the moment. We turn them back on during post MSQ.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
He is just so excited to live life.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
Does your character measure their height including or excluding the ears? Including ears. Including ears. I gotta be extra tall. You know, it would be silly to measure it, you know, that's not, you know, this is the clearance, you know? The ears, I need the ear clearance. So, you know. Does your character measure the height including the heels? Yes.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
Well, we'll see about that. I can't imagine old mate Priestman being too pleased. Okay, including heels is definitely cheating. Nah. They're the only heels I've got. The only shoes I have.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
Hmm.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
Yeah, that is true.
If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights, 12.
Mm-hmm. Or of Light, savior of the realm. I only have one pair of shoes. I'm too busy fighting things to get a new pair, alright? This is just a ploy to have me take off my shoes, isn't it?
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Hashtag no free feed. Not for free. I just like, never mind, I'm out.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Oh?
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
A bit of pressure.
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
It's true.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united.
Yeah. At least mostly.
But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
Yep. That's the right of it.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
Ooh. What are the bad religious people up to by this point? They're scheming. They're hee-hee-ha-haing with the Asians.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
No, I could see it from Sir Emmerich. That's never good. No, indeed.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
Hell yeah, Lucia. Let's back him up. She's a real bro. I forgot he was red at some point. Oh, Estinian, yeah. His armor stained blood red.
You cannot mean.
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Hell yeah, Lucia, you fucking boss. Let's go. Oh, I love Lucia.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
Fetch him? Yeah. We're gonna fetch him with fucking swords ablaze.
That is a risk I am willing to take.
Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone.
Yeah, you tell
But
him.
I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Ayo, his heritage?
Lies and slander.
Hey?
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
Yo, it is bucketing down a fucking... It's fucking raining. It's raining cats and dogs outside.
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
The Archbishop's bastard son. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It feels like you should be able to hear it. It's that loud.
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
It's 11 degrees here. That's fucking cold.
I labour to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
I do not hear it. Ah, okay.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character.
Hell yeah. I mean, Emmerich's an angel. We knew that already.
It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Ayo, Astidian, let's go.
Hear, hear. The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
I love how the, like, Count de Forton is like, Ayo, careful, that might be treason. And then everyone being like, no, yeah, that sounds pretty good, actually. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I'm in. I'm up for it. Let's see how this rolls out.
Orchefon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever. And we may be his only hope.
His own son included, yeah.
There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Yeah, Horsefon, you get him. I'll protect
Even
him.
You? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
The graphic update is so good with the light behind the ears. Yeah, the graphic update's really nice. Especially in Realm Reborn areas.
Support.
Have no fear, Father. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. I promise you. We shall prevail. Far be it from me to criticize a man for his blind idealism, but he might at least have pretended to consider another course.
Of all the people, he should know better.
If you must risk the fortunes of our house to bring this truth to light, then so be it. But you are truly prepared to do this? To face the heavens' ward in battle, if you must? Full glad am I to see the chaos in our streets quelled. For a time we feared it might spread into the pillars. We were all terrified to learn of the events below. Why we ourselves had no reason to fear, many of the servants, and myself included, still have family in Foundation.
No. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. Ayo? Others? Others? Alright. Now's the decision. Do I want to keep going or do I want to go to bed? Honestly, I'm not really that tired. Like, I could go a bit longer. I kind of want to do more MSQ, I'll be honest. It's getting kind of juicy. It's getting a little bit juicy, eh? Alright, I'll just take a quick break to just grab a quick snack. And then I will be right back. And we'll do a little bit more MSQ. Today is Monday, but also not. Exactly! It's not Monday yet, because we haven't been to bed yet. This is the juiciest part, right? Right? Okay. I will be back, and our break is just about to run. And so now is a good time. Stretch, hydrate, snackify, and we will be right back. Baby. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. I have an up and go to sate my appetite. Did you hit your head on the mic like a minute ago? Huh? Why do you say that? Might have been a clip sound. It was probably in a clip, yeah. It was probably a clip. I think there is one clip of me hitting the mic. Probably making fun of me for hitting the microphone. Or a really bad bonk. I was like, Lamau did it again. Ticks bingo cut. I've like gently bumped it tonight quite a few times, to be honest with you. I'm just scooting back into my desk. Oh. Alright. Let's keep going. I don't want to stop yet. Alright, another. The Lord Commander has need of us, and we of him. We must act now. I thought the Lord Commander wiser than this. Well, alas. Is it under your head or above it? It's like in front of my face, but like slightly lower. So it's like the arm like sits like points down. I used to have it next to my head, but since I got the open back headset, I can't have it there anymore because the sound echoes back into the mic from the headset. Ill weather friends. Adversity acquaints a man with strange bedfellows, as Alphino knows only too well. Oh, epic music. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavour? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vaults seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of House Fulton and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries, rumoured to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emmerich's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, and I would have you and Etheria reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, Will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Etheria, we should hurry to the Forgotten Night. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Estinian's just rolling around in his red shirt. Like his red outfit. Oh no, there's more side quests. Oh no, there's a lot of side quests. Well, we're already on a main story quest, so we'd best go finish it, and then we can come back for these side quests. Cope. What? It would seem that the Forgotten Knight was spared the worst of the earlier chaos.
Etheria, Alphino, gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you.
And you, Tataru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets?
Gibrilaunt and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? You're not serious. What was Sir Emmerich thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumours of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker, if ever I have heard one, but mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us make inquiries below.
All right. Yeet.
Hey, what's that? Speak up. I can't hear as well as I used to. Are you whispering? I swear, I can't hear a word you're saying.
Suspicious. Gym time, no worries, Pixel. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Excuse me.
I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you.
Leave the stream on. Thank you for the like, Pixel. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Piss off back where you came from, Outlander. You'll get nothing from me.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think they're particularly interested in having a chat with us. Oh.
At first, the people here were a bit standoffish, but with a little effort and a lot of parley, I've managed to make plenty of friends.
If truth be told, I doubt anyone will be willing to speak of this mongrel, but we may still be able to confirm that Tataru's information is correct. Yeah, alright. Broom starveling. A mongrel. Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. Look around you, milady. Mongrels as far as the eye can see. Yeah, fair enough. Fair and valid. Fair and valid. Not a single shred of information. Just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever.
If you haven't yet, you should learn the Mandevillean art of parley. It's surprisingly effective, so long as you stick to topics you know well. For example, the other day I was discussing the copper ore market with this one gentleman.
Things are getting hype. Oh no, side quests. So what are you gonna do now? I mean, how many side quests are there, really? If I have a look. What do we just finish? So Spice of Life is the next one. Where is it? Ishgard. There's not that many quests. There's only 4 side quests at level 56. There are a few blues and like 7 yellows. There should only be like 4 total, I think. Because a lot of these will be the job quests, which I'm leaving for now. I'll go do this better hunting bill one though. Should be an easy, quick level 56 quest. Is that on this list? Jesus. Nyx is upset. Eustacia thinks you are ready to hit new heights in your hunting career. So, you're Etheria, are you? I can see why that old rogue Etienne signed you up. You've got the fire of a born hunter burning in your eyes. I'll wager those level 1 marks don't offer much of a challenge to a burly girl like you. You'll be wanting to spice things up a little, am I right? Then what are you waiting for? Head down to Ardelaine and tell him you're ready for more. Ardelaine's as cherry as a chocobo chick when it comes to new recruits. How's a clanswoman to prove she can stand the heat if he won't let her throw herself into the fire? You get down there and tell him you're ready to feel the burn. Yeah, right. I'm here to feel the burn.
Oh, so Eustacia reckons you're ready to move on to bigger and better things, does she? If that girl had her way, we'd be throwing babes in the river to sort out the swimmers from the sinkers. Still, she might be onto something this time. All right, I'll give you a chance. But level 2 marks ain't nothing to be sniffed at, understand? Let your guard down, and even for an instant, and they'll hand your posterior to you on a platter. Take a look at the clan hunt board, and you'll see what kind of beasts I'm talking about. Don't go getting yourself killed now. Those level 2 marks are a heck of a lot more dangerous than their level 1 brethren. If you're sure you're up to the challenge, go and have a look at the bills on the clan hunt board. But on your own head be it.
Alright. Woohoo! The clan hunt board is covered in bills showing the details of wanted monsters. If you think you have what it takes, try testing your mettle against a level 2 mark. I'll yoink one of these. Did not read that. Alright. Back to... No time to read. No time to read, there's questing to be had. Yeah, so there's 2. Oh, actually. We won't do that one yet. We won't do keeping the ledger yet. Is that? Yeah, okay. We'll leave that for now. We'll do the others though. Honoring the past. See? Ether current. This Halionart night is in mourning. We recently held a ceremony to honor the passing of Sir Cloberdane, third son of House Halionart. But I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from Camp Cloudtop in attendance. Not that they should abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least I expected to see Rontremont, or perhaps Lady Lanyette in attendance. I'm sure she has her reasons for not attending, but Rontremont is a dear friend of mine, and I know he cared for Sir Clodebane. Clodebane. I know he cared for Sir Clodebane. They worked quite closely together for many years, down to the very end. Which is why I want you to present this to him, the battle standard raised during the ceremony. I am certain he would have attended if he could, and at the very least, I should think he would appreciate a memento from the ceremony. It's a shame he was unable to attend the ceremony, but at the very least, I feel he should have that battle standard. Alright. Camp Cloudtop. I'm already leaving this place. Berg. It's for good reason though. Is this the last quest we need for flying here? No. It's literally, we've done one quest here. Okay. Hi Rontremont. Hi Jerry, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. The squishy mode. I love the squishy mode. Good morning, adventurer. What can I do for you? Frayed battle standard. The sigil on this pennon is so battle-worn that it is barely recognizable as that of House Halionart. The battle standard of the Steel Vigil. Charred by flame, just as I remember. Though there is much I wish I could not remember from that day. In the wake of the calamity, we were all but defenseless, and Svara and Safat saw fit to give us no quarter. I should hope to never again see a battle so bloody. He laid down his life for our nation, for the few of us who escaped with our lives. A true leader to the bitter end, and I will always treasure the years spent under him. But I am not worthy of a memento such as this. Though she may be reluctant to accept it, Lady Lanyette should be the one to have this. I realize she has her own way to deal with grief, and I suspect that's why she did not attend the ceremony. But in all my years serving House Halionart, they have never been the sort to simply let go of family. Please, friend, take the battle standard to her. Losing a loved one is never easy. She may be cross with me later, but I believe it's best that she keeps it. Hey yo? She gonna be cross with him? Was he like her brother or like partner or like what was their deal? We zoom in. Feels weird not having flying now. Yoo-hoo! I'm back! Wait. Bugger off. Hello there, Etheria. Is there something you need? Here's this battle standard, by the way. At least you got that riding speed with the bike. Yeah, yeah, it goes a bit faster, which is nice. The battle standard from the Steel Vigil. You are too kind. This is a most unexpected gift. Clodabane was a good man, always ready to put his men's needs before his own. They were a family, and they mourned his loss like a family. Though I wish they had not followed Francel's example. He insisted on a post in central Curthus, hoping to avenge him someday, and Clodabane's men were quick to follow suit. But I refused to dwell on the past, grieving at gatherings year after year. It's not what he would have wanted. Nay, he would have me live my own life and fulfill my own dreams. His passing was a great loss to our house, but such hardships are not unfamiliar to us. Times are hard, but we will move forward, and in time, Ishgard will become the great nation he believed it could be, free of war. No, there's more side quests here now, guys. Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. Shit. Oh no. They're like, we heard you liked side quests. Alright, I might have to leave it there for today. It is very late. It is very, very late. Alright. Excuse me. You're digging a hole with cope and need to get out. I need to stop, guys. This is an intervention. I need to stop. Oh yeah, that's fair. Alright, where are we going? Where are we dropping? That's Dawn Trail. I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, what's in here? What's going on in here? Let's just have a little check, a little quick brief review. Make sure nothing. Oh yeah, they're just doing Stone Vigil hard. All right, let's read in here. Let's go, let's go. We're rolling on out, more Final Fantasy coming right up. It's time to stop. It's time to stop. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate everyone who hung around from any of the raids today as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you enjoyed your time here and you'd like to find me again, following is the easiest way to do that. I'm live 5 days a week. We play Final Fantasy 14 2 of those days. And normally we also play Final Fantasy 9 as well, one day. But this week we're doing Wilds instead. But thank you everyone for being here and following and chatting and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is my cat. She was knocking on my door before. I kind of have to go to make sure she's okay. TBH. So thank you. I appreciate it. If you want to catch up on our previous Final Fantasy episodes, they are on my VOD channel. There is a Discord there as well. Following me and subscribing to my social media is very, very helpful for me. I very much appreciate it. And hopefully you enjoy the content there as well. There's like 300 videos or something on my VOD channel, so just a little bit of content there, as well as all the other games that I play other than Final Fantasy. I forgot to start the raid. Alright, but thank you everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are back tomorrow with Monster Hunter Wilds. So thank you for the reminder about the raid message, Hunter. So Monster Hunter Wilds is tomorrow, on Monday, so we'll be doing that, and then Power World on Tuesday, and then Monster Hunter Wilds again on Wednesday before my little vacay. So yeah, just a reminder that I'm going on a very short vacay, but we're only missing effectively 2 streams, so I'm doing 2 extra streams to make up for some of the streams we'll miss. So we miss 4 of our regular streams, but we make up 2 of them. So with Monster Hunter Wilds. So hopefully that will be a fun time for you guys. The raid messages, the first one will work if you're subscribed. The second one will work if you are not subscribed. But I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. I really appreciate you guys joining me today. Thank you so much. And I hope to see you again next time. You get to relax some, which is good. Yeah, I need it. I need it. I still feel very called out about multitasking while I was multitasking today. But goodbye, everyone. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. See you next time. Bye. Meow.